It's not pretty, but it does the job, I guess. I could just put it in the corner, baby. I could just put it in the corner, baby. Oh. What happened? I was thinking, like, don't put baby in a corner, and then... Wait, where did that... What happened? Yo, I'm starting to get the fun of bots. I did not say that out loud. I swear, I did not say that out loud. Excuse me. Can I have your egg, please? Thank you. Two even. Oh, 4! Oh, God, how did that happen? How did that happen? Don't I... Where do the elevators go? Oh, hey. Oh. Jesus fucking Christ. That scared the shit out. This is such a horror game, man. This is such a horror game. My God. I'm just... Hang on. I learn languages, okay? Arr. 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 See, I think I communicated with. Wait, can I jump on it? Oh! No! Oh shit. Oh shit! Are you Strat? Oh no! This is art. This is art. This is yeah, I'm sorry, you just gonna have to wait. I have to stretch for I accomplish this. I don't want to ask. I will find you and I will clean you. Oh no! I don't. Okay, fold it. I have strategies now, okay? See? I have strategies now. Don't roll off! I swear! That's... Where are you going? I don't know why this is so funny, but it's like slowly. They're rolling up like no one's business. Stay here. Okay. Well. Oh, I took the thing with me. What's it? Oh shit. Okay. Well. Okay. Well. Oh, that's okay. Oh. Well, then again, I mean, if they are gonna use names like Rotterdam and such, B-brand knockoffs, yeah. Oh. No! What? Oh no! No! Wait a minute. Oh. You want 80? Hi. I honestly don't know how this happened. You shall not pass. I swear, you cannot pass. I will not let you pass. I will not. Go away, you truck. I'm faster, I swear. I'm faster. Oh, you're faster. Oh, no. No!
Cheer the truck. Let no one pass.
Well, he didn't pass now. Just fine. Oh, that's not fine. Okay, it's fine. God, I was almost landing. Okay, okay. Well, we're crashing. Contact. I already have contact with the ground. Thank you very much.
Going to 121.7 Cessna X-ray Golf Sierra.
Ladder. First bonfire. What is it? Hey! What are you doing here? That's... This is a problem. Good. Wait. Good. Good morning. Good afternoon. Good evening. Hello, everyone. Future, congrats on first. Welcome in. Hi, Cheese. Hi, Thor. Selmar. Hello. Welcome in. How are y'all doing? In particularly, Selmar, how are you feeling? You're saying you only the upper half of your body lives, which makes a lot of sense. But how are you feeling otherwise? Are you doing? Are you still living the like the endorphins that you got from it? Hopefully that you got from it. Future Boy, Cheese, Thor, how are you? As well, I am curious. I am also glad that the message thing works, so that I know when the ads are actually done. Happy Monday as well. And for most people, Monday isn't necessarily a very fun day, but you know, maybe a stream will you know, make you a little bit happier in that sense. Going alright, walking like a grandpa, but still very happy. I'm glad. You should be so proud, Salmar. That's amazing. It's amazing achievement. 80 kilometers of walking in a row. That's insane. That is insane. So proud of you, Salmar. That's an amazing thing to do. Hi, Festick. Hi. Is the bike put together and I'll go for riding? Yes. 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 I already wrote her as well. Well, actually, I put her over there because I'm looking for a new place for her. Actually, let me just get her again, okay? Actually, first let me put on some music. What are we going to do this time? What do we feel like? More disco. We like disco. I like disco. Hi, Thor. Wait, hang on. I can't see myself at the moment. There we go. Oh, chairs in a way once again. Everything is in a way. Hang on. This should be better. This should be better. Wait, let me... Okay, I'm like exactly in the way. Right, okay, so we got... I put new handlebars on it, on her. I actually got a name for her now. It's called Rosie. Mostly because the handlebars are from the Rose brand, and I was like, wait, we can make a Rosie from that. But hang on. That should be better. I can stand a little closer, but so come on. She like the handlebars are a lot narrower, which was really nice to because I already cycled on her like yesterday actually, because Saturday there was a lot of rain. Well, yesterday as well, but you know, like what was we managed to find the dry spots. So yeah, so she's pretty much done. I also this might be something you like as well, or at least I really like it. I know Gendo really loves it as well. Let's see if I can show it. Oh, it's gonna be difficult actually. Okay, that's very difficult. So, I mean, it's probably easier if I just like lower the desk. Actually, hang on. Useful having such a desk. Right. Okay. I think it's sort of visible now, but still a little bit difficult. So, okay. This has a special cap. This is the cap for the I don't know what the word for it is, but like the pin basically to keep it to keep the forefork from keep it attached to the bike. But I also put I actually got these from Gendo because Gendo wanted to use them on his bike, but apparently I wasn't allowed to use them. So I removed rings from the lower part of the handlebars. Oh, this is my snack bag, by the way. I remove rings from the lower part so that it I can actually sit in a more aerodynamic way. And I put them on the top with like sort of well, they're not necessarily gold, but like orangey kind of rings as well. So basically, the lower I get with my handlebars, the more rings come on top, and this stacks a lot higher. But it's a nice detail. There's like a flowery print on it, and then you know the blingy rings. They're not really easy to see right now, but well, yeah. Okay, let me. Lots of annoying. But other than that, she's done. And I'm very happy with her. The only thing is that it's the end of the season. But you know, it is what it is. Anyway, geez, your brain feels like soup today. No, goopy soup. Oof. I'm sorry to hear that. How about you? It's like, is it seasonal? Because I know my brain can feel soupy when the seasons change. Summer was really very taxing mentally wise. Fair, yeah, makes sense. Like, how much time did you in the end like put into it? Oh, thank you, Sandstick. Yeah, I love the like. I didn't initially like the color, but this was the best bike that I could get for the amount of money. That like, you know, there's a lot of really good parts on it, and I didn't necessarily spend too much money on it. So like this was quality, the best quality for this price, I guess. So but the color kind of grew on me. 17 hours and 28 minutes. Yeah, holy moly, that's insane, Salmar. Like, obviously that's mentally that's insanity. Yeah, but you did it though. Like, that's so impressive. Holy moly. Thought this reminds you of those presenter girls. Actually, I don't. Did I actually put on music because I forgot to put in my earbuds? Also, Cheese, I forgot to say thank you for the chicken to buy. I forgot. Those presented girls who present an item on a telecom channel in the early 2000s. Okay, well, I'm not very like they do it in a very like pretty like, you know, it's, what do you how do you say it, like very they do that with ease. I mean, she's not very heavy, so like but there's just not a lot of space here, so it was a bit like awkward, I guess. Hi Anna, hi, welcome in. How are you? Hannah Bar's lower than the sound now? Yes, and I intend to go lower because like I was like I still spend a lot of time on my drops, so I think I can go a little bit lower still. The only thing that I need to worry, like, you know, my posture, I need to get used to it in terms of posture. Like my upper back hurts a little because there's a lot more pressure on it now. But that's all right. Like I will grow into it. Like I will ease into it. Useful and healthy. Yeah. Saturday was very wet weather. Yeah, it was blah. Yeah. Your fat potato decided to have a massive wooden desk carpeted for you. How beautiful, but so happy you can lift it a millimeter. Oh. Well, I mean, yeah, I guess that, yeah. But it's like, you made it, it's especially for you though, a fan stick, right? So like, that's super cool. So, you know, like, there's a trade-off there, right? Yeah, it's very pretty. I love her so much. Well, start starting here, there. So last week's of Give It a Try. Yeah, definitely. Yeah. Yeah. It's so today's very windy, and I get anxious from wind, so that's not great. And tomorrow's gonna be windy as well and rainy, and then hopefully Wednesday will be dry. So I might like get a ride in the morning before stream, but I'm not sure. I think it's because it's Monday, start of the week brings it. That makes sense. Yes, need some startup time there. Just a late night walk, average evening walk, exactly. Yeah. Can I hear chat without earbuds? Oh, well, funny thing. No. But the start was awesome though. Until an hour or two, there's parties going on everywhere, different kinds of music every 10 minutes. Oh my god, that sounds great, but also very overstimulating, I guess. Thor, you have to do some stuffs. Thank you so much for stopping by, Thor. It was good to see you. Have a good one. Good luck with your stuffs. See you later. Oh, Selmer's like, yes, exactly. Selmer's like yelling everything to me. Yep. Yeah, but so yeah, yesterday was a good ride, and well, it was a bit like all over the place, I guess. Because I rode with Gendo, of course, and so we were constantly like, you know, like working each other up in terms of speed and everything. But it was really fun, and in hindsight, better that we did it on Sunday, because on Saturday, we went to a town nearby here that I know had like clothing, the brand from the brand of my bike, and because I'm so like, you know, I'm very much fangirl of this brand. So I was like, wait, okay, I cannot find anything of this brand. Like, well, I can find some on Dutch eBay, I can find some on, like, you know, online, but it's super expensive. And on Dutch eBay, it's like, it's all way too small, apparently. But there's not a lot available for of it. And so we went to that. So initially we wanted to ride, but then it started raining, so we decided to go there instead. And turns out that they were they're gonna stop the sale, the clothing sales, because the town that they're in, it's not really popular. It's like they don't barely sell anything, so they decided to like remove it from the store, which meant there was a massive discount on the clothing. So I basically got like 70% off of my entire, like, of everything I bought, which was, well, it's really good clothes, really good stuff. So, you know, there's a bib with it. There's like, I don't know, it's super cool.
Salutations.
So I was really happy with it. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. So you know what? Actually, my favorite shirt is in it. I'm gonna show it to you as well because I like showing stuff. Also, overstimulation helps with mood and energy. That's fair. Empty doll store? No, that I couldn't afford. Hang on. Look at how pretty! I'm so happy with it. It's so colorful. It's so pretty. Like there's nothing like this available online. I have never seen this one before, and this is actually, it's so colorful. So I am very happy with it. So that's one of them, and you know, got some other stuff as well. It's super nice. I don't know. It's just, the only thing is that it's like summer clothing, and you know, summer's almost over. But you know, I have some. Well, I'm not going to talk about that yet. But yeah. So so good weekend in that sense. Was busy. In that sense that we did a lot of stuff. But it was very nice. Racing church should be able to go a lot faster and longer now. Yep. 100 kilometers easy. I hope so. I really hope that I'll be able to do 100 kilometers somewhere this year, before the end of the year, because you know, 83 is already in the pocket. I might do 90 this week, like a coming weekend, depending on how, like, you know, how good the weather is. Because you know, doing a long ride and then, you know, getting rained on like maybe the second hour, and then still having to go for like 2 hours, not sure if it will go well. But you know, so I'd like it to be dry, but we'll see. But also we have our Crafton and I are gonna do our collab on Saturday, so I cannot even go too long. Saturday we're gonna do more retail. Oh, actually, for now it says Saturday is 25 degrees Celsius and no rain, but you know, like that's like still about a week away, so you know, might as well be like 15 degrees and like 20 millimeters of rain. But we'll see. But so Craft and I are gonna get our Tar and Warriors out, and we're gonna do a ton of, well, Dutch things. Helps to stay, I mean, fair. Helps to stay cool. Carver and Cave Mopsy. Yes, this is gonna be a thing. I wonder if I will be able to talk like this for like a few hours, but we'll see. If only because either I forget to talk like that, or I just cringe so much that I have to like return to the how I usually talk. But you know, we'll see, but it's gonna be fun nonetheless. In case you don't know Crafton, this is Crafton. Crafton Grafton's lovely. Grafton's like I said, also Dutch, and so we're gonna on Saturday we're gonna do WoW retail, and then Tauren, like warrior leveling basically, and then it's gonna be hello brain 5 o'clock that we start, 5 CST, so that's like 4 hours from the usual start time. So it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun. And then we have 3 streams the rest of the week. So lots of stuff. Lots of stuff. All right, let's see if we can. I want to say, let's see if we can. We can play WoW, of course, and we're gonna do that too. And today is Mech Monday, which means we're gonna do all kinds of mechanical mounts, like pets, content, everything that has to do with mechanical stuff. So it's gonna be fun. I have no plan though, other than that. So we're gonna have to, like, you know, we'll start with Rust Feather at least, because Rust Feather is, you know, obviously is the mech, is on Mechagon. We could spend a day on Mechagon, by the way. But drops a mechanical mount, and Rust Feather is actually a mechanical bird, so lots of mech there. Right. Mecha Monday. Yes. Yes. Hi, Ziggy. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, man. Mecha Monday. Long time since I had McDonald's. I'm not sure about their vegetarian options, so I'd rather stay away from them, I guess. But on the other hand, if their Mac Croquet is the same as the one that I got this weekend, then it shouldn't be too bad, because I love that one. Was actually recommended by Omni, so thank you, Omni, for the recommendation. I actually I should have posted it in Discord, but I honestly I forget to make, like, whenever I do stuff away from the computer, I forget that everything online is there. So so overpriced them once in a while. It's awesome. Yeah, that's fair. They got vegetarian, even vegan chicken nuggets now. Oh, they taste exactly the same? Well, what does that say about the normal nuggies though? Or about the vegan nuggies? That's But yeah, I agree with you, Offensive. Vivera one, yeah. Oh, you tested them as well? Yeah, they're so good. I love them. They're really, really nice. Right, okay. Rust Bolt. Wait, actually, let me fix the music for a moment. Oh, and I need to stop by Drenner at some point, by my garrison, but we'll get to that. Still chemistry and spice. Yeah, I mean, you know, it is what it is, I guess. But sometimes it can be nice. Like, every once in a while I do crave some McDonald's, only to then come to the conclusion that I'm not really necessarily that, you know, happy with it, I guess.
My inventory is yours to peruse.
Right, okay.
I hope you found my wares satisfying.
Hi, Asta. Welcome in. Good morning. Well, yeah, it's morning. Depends on when you woke up. Depends on where you live. Oh, there's a lot of people here. Can we be part of the group, please? Yes. Say hi to them. Wait, did the music actually... Hello? Okay, it does work. I guess the fact that it's windy and that there's a machine outside working doesn't really help for, you know, the sounds or like the here like just understanding the other sounds, I guess. Taiwan! I love it when people are just excited with all their toys and everything. First time you woke up at 7, but we're back in bed at 9 and slept till 5 minutes ago. Sounds good though. Sounds like you needed it. It's important to sleep sleep well if you can, of course. It's not something you can, like, you know. It's not like, oh, I'm just gonna sleep well tonight, you know. It's like not something you decide on, of course. But I was I was on Friday night, I went to bed at like 2:30 or something. And that was just way too late, dude. That was way too late. I shouldn't. I cannot. Well, it's probably because I took meds a little bit too late. So my energy levels were still like, and also we were working on my bike for like until like 11 p.m. or something. Because we had to, like, you know, put the handlebars on, but then had to make sure to, you know, adjust everything, the hoods and, you know, everything else. So it took a bit. And then the next day we put like actually I put on the bar tape. The heck. Okay, that's just actually wind. Hi Spree, hi, welcome in. How are you? 4 hours this weekend. Oh, Fasta. I'm sorry to hear that. That's not a lot at all. Yeah, I usually, at this point, I usually go to bed at like 12. I actually want to like go to bed an hour early, but I guess that somewhere in the week I am not having enough time to do the things that I want to do, and so I take more time in the evening to, you know, like I just don't want to go to bed because I feel like I don't have enough time for myself, you know. So naturally I just wake up, or I just go to bed at like 12 then, because that's apparently what, you know. So I have to like adjust a little bit, I think. Just need to see how basically. I'm Wellsbury, yeah, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. Oh, Asta, I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, that's not good. Actually, I had a nightmare tonight, like last night, I think. I usually get them when I'm... Actually, that's not entirely true. I was gonna say I usually get them when I'm too hot in bed, but then it's not happening that often anymore. While I can still like get too hot in bed, so I don't know. But I did have one. I just don't remember what it was about anymore. All these toys, man. Holy moly. Oh, well, I didn't want to do that, but there we go. Hi, Blakey. Hi. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is it going? Here, have a balloon chest. Oh, someone else already did that as well. At college, on lunch. How's it going there? How was your how did the first week go in general? Like, and how's it going now? Okay, here I have King Mechagon. Oh, wait. No, wait. No, okay. For a moment I thought, wait, has Rustfed already spawned? But no. King Mechagon. But yeah, enjoy your lunch, indeed, Lakey. At what level do you finish the main quest line in War Within? It depends on when you start it, and which level you start it, but yeah, I suppose, like, I don't know. Get him. Oh. Oh. Surprise! No rest feather. Did anyone else get it? Wait. Okay. Well, we'll stay here for a moment. And then we'll hang on. But I guess level 80. But it depends on because the campaign will obviously, with more areas being added, it will become bigger. So I guess like after 80. Oh, you're done in only for 74. Oh, including like the new area, Asta, or you got your first assignment. Oh, what is it about? If I may ask, of course. Let's see. We're 83% with Mechagon. That's pretty good, actually. Well, it might be because I already got the Model W. Model W is this one. And this is the meta achievement. The amount that you get for the meta achievement of Mechagon, which includes a lot of things, like, you know, in general, on the island. Last big quest was killing the high speaker. I don't remember. I don't usually remember quests that well, honestly. Okay. Well, I guess, 74 then for you, if that's like... So if you want to level more, I would recommend side quests then. Golden Bot is an achievement. No, that's a toy, right? Okay, hang on. Okay, so we got achievements. Junkyard Tinkmaster. We need a Junkyard Tinkerer for. Let's see. Junkyard Tinkerer. Oh, dude, we got a craft 1,000 items, excluding crates. Okay, well, that makes sense. That would be part of then, or yeah, this one is part of this achievement. Is there more Mechagon achievements from this? No, I guess that would be mentioned in here. We would get a title for that. Okay, so we can work on that. It's gonna take a long time. Mighty Minions of Mechagon. Okay, that we need to defeat. Oh, right, we need to defeat these pets. Okay, we can do that. And there's secret fish. Wait, I've already done this one, right? I know I get the secret fish goggles as well. Heh. Wait a minute. Oh wait, it's warband. Secret fish goggles. There. I guess that we need to actually wear them in order to have it be part of... No, wait, we can't. Oh, this... Oh, wait, it's a toy. Buy the goggles from the vendor, the toy is automatically added to your toy box. You have to click it to add it. Wait, which vendor? And a couple of small quests and then the campaign's down. Oh. Well, I mean, but you completed it, right? So I suppose that then, if you completed it, then you can just like continue with the side quests, right? What was I gonna do? Oh yeah, the secret, the goggles. I need to look where are the goggles. Secret fish goggles, because apparently they are part of, or they are a toy now. But where do we buy that one? Oh, Danielle Anglers. Okay. Was it here somewhere? Oh, there's a kill saw. Oh, we got everything from this one. Well, I'll let someone else have him. Let's see, where is the vendor? Maybe over here somewhere? Need to double check. Oh, on the other way. Over here. There you are.
Situation normal.
Okay.
Your mind.
Okay, so I need to get rid of the goggles. Cannot sell them, right? Oh, I can.
Please follow protocol.
Oh, here, have goggles so I can like buy your goggles.
Free and clear. How can I be of service?
Aha.
Build it, test it.
Okay, so now it's wait a minute. Okay, but I bought them.
Are you in need of assistance?
Are they now a toy or not?
Updated.
That's so confusing. Hi, Lou. Hi. Welcome in. How are you? Oh, okay. So they're now part of my toy box. Okay. Does that mean though that we can just like delete this one again? Oh, there's still something we need to... Wait, okay, well I'll just like sell it, I guess, again. This is a bit confusing.
Understood.
No, it's still there. Okay. All right. Yeah, how was London, Lou? Yeah. Hi, Winnalism. Hi. Welcome in. When in doubt, throw it in the bank. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. Although the bank does seem to not necessarily be as disconnected as it once was. But it's all right. We got the toy now, and like we could have rebought it anyway. So now it's not available anymore, even when we sold it. So looks good. Looks good. All right. 85.94. Let's go. Okay, we got this done. It's funny that it says achievement when, well, we already got the achievement, I guess. So now there's just the secretest fish. Oh. Can be found in any channel on someone wearing the googles. Secret fish lure. Wait, hang on. I need to. What does that mean? Secretest fish. Is that a... No, it's a quest. And you get secret fish lure from it. Huh, okay, okay. I guess this is from, I don't know when this, I never realized this was the thing. Oh, that's great. Oh, you're still there. Right, right. Just back from seeing the Van Gogh experience. Oh, nice. Was it good? Was it good? Posted a few silly photos I want to see. Hi, Hecky. Hi. Welcome in. It's good to see you. How are you? Coffee has been acquired. Let's go. Well done. Well done. Photos, photos, photos. Oh, that's so nice. Oh, I love it, Lou. That's awesome. An immersive experience. That looks really cool. I'm so glad you're having a good time there. That's awesome. It was so pretty. Yeah, I can imagine. Like usually, like, well, I've been a little like, I don't know. Ever since Art Academy, I kind of don't like to go to museums anymore, I guess. But you know. But I guess this kind of experience would be maybe cool or not. I don't know. I guess it doesn't really. Well, it doesn't matter. I'm glad you had fun with it. Not much into art, but you heard one of his paintings could cost you an ear. Okay, sir. Okay. Yep. Yep. Oh, just a sec. I need to. Okay, never mind. Never mind. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. I have the nightly running a Farabot, and there's a few changes, including a queue for alerts, or like a visible queue too. So I wanted to see if stuff is like behaving well, but it doesn't matter. Is that the same after going to film school and you can't watch a movie the same way as you did? As you either notice mistakes right away or analyze too much how to film the scene. Yeah, I have that as well. When I listen, I can imagine it's similar. Well, Art Academy for me was not necessarily a fun experience since they sort of like removed the fun for art from me. For like, yeah, they had like very high expectations of me, and they couldn't really like get out of me what they wanted to get out of me apparently, and so like I don't know, I wasn't allowed to do what I wanted to do, and I guess that in hindsight I wasn't just really made for Art Academy, but you know, it just wasn't really a good experience, I guess. But also with art, I'm very particular when it comes to art, and I guess that in a way I am. I struggle to sometimes understand the feeling of it, if that makes sense, or you know, not how do I say this? Like I just don't really get the art, I guess, for a lot of things, especially the older stuff, I guess, but it really depends though. You're tired. I had a doctor's appointment this morning, and today is also the due date for a uni group project. Can't wait to take a nap later. That sounds like you have a lot of stuff on your mind, Hecky. Yeah, a nap sounds good for later. I hope you can take it a little bit easy. And big hugs for you as well. Wore the wrong shoes there and was a slow and sore walk back. Oh, I'm sorry. That sucks. Yeah, that's a struggle. Definitely. Can you like you know, give your feet a little bit of care? Just, you know, like maybe a warm shower on top of, like on it, and maybe some, I don't know, massage, foot massage, self massage. last art exhibition, exhibition you went to was all genital sculptures? Oh, sculptures, you say? Were they like? Yes, exactly, future boy. I mean, were you in Amsterdam by any chance? Jeez. Art is art. There's really wrong or right way to do it, as it's in the eye of the beholder. True. I guess that for me it was just okay. We're gonna do this later, actually. For me it was I draw realistically, and that's just something that I like to do. Except that art academy, I in hindsight, the classical art academy would have been better for me, but these like teachers weren't really fond of me just drawing a picture the exact same way as it was, you know, like basically copying a picture. So they wanted more from me, but I didn't really know how to like please them. So, you know, I guess that it's like in hindsight, it's just it just wasn't the right school for me, which is fine. Except that they also just took out the fun a little bit for me. You're a big fan of art that you can interact with. The other stuff doesn't interest you as much. Fair, yeah. I have to say, like, for me, there needs to be at least a lot of color, but in a particular way, I guess. No, and even then, like, it's just I cannot really explain what I like in that sense. There's just a lot of art that I cannot really understand, and then there's art that I'm like, suddenly I get like blown away by its intensity and by its wonder, basically. And you know, it's really unpredictable in that sense. Yet even the education system takes your enjoyment for a topic. For you, it was French. You live right next to France and would love to at least understand it, but secondary school completely killed your enthusiasm for it. In what way, Hecky? That sucks. Lying on a bed and not moving. Lou, that sounds like a great way to take care of your feet. Yeah. You're not in Amsterdam. No, it was an art museum in Visby, where you lived at the time. Oh, right. Okay. Oh. Art museum. Huh. Good art museum, I guess. Spree, you left your college path because the creative was too rigid? Wait, hang on. So, the creative part, right? It was game dev school, right? Oh, that was too rigid. Oh, that's interesting how that can be like so different, because for me it wasn't rigid enough, I guess. Like I need to be more free, but in your case it was too rigid. There was too much of the like it was too much, basically. Yeah. That sucks. I'm sorry. Personally, you don't get art when someone can duct tape a banana to a wall called art and people agree. Yeah, well, okay, so Gendo also has this issue. That part I do understand, because like that there's a certain logic to me for that. Like I don't like it, but I do understand the logic of it, because part of like that kind of art isn't like the product isn't art. The idea behind it is art, right? So it is a criticism to how art can be anything if people call it, you know, like that was the idea of it, right? Like we'll tape a banana to the wall and then it's art, and that was the criticism to it, because if someone thinks it's art, then suddenly you can like a painting that's just plain white can be art because someone thinks it's art. So there's a particular like the criticism and the newness of that criticism, like the same as for particular cubism, for example, and things like Piet Mondrian. Those things were considered art because they were new, because it was like not necessarily innovative, but it was a new idea. It was a new way of seeing different from what it used to be. And now, for like, if someone would do that now, it wouldn't be so different because it was already like the ideas were there already. Like someone else had those ideas. So now it's not that interesting anymore because you don't really develop a new way to look at art. What if you banana some duct tape to a wall? Will it be art too? Depends. You get a meaning behind it and it really hits the nail on the head, but you never understand how something that you can't see anything other than the meaning behind to be a laughing stock actually turned into art. I agree though. The thing with art in that sense is it in that sense there's no logic to it, right? There's no logic to what people think art. There's no logic to what people think, what makes people feel about something and what they want to like spend on it. And there's no logic to why particular things get world famous and others don't. Like, the only logic there is that some rich person decided that it was art and spent a shit ton of money on it, and it became, you know, or they got the right network, and so they, you know, like how did Banksy become how did Banksy's art become so famous? That was mostly because of also because of the idea, but also because it got so like, because there was something to it, you could talk about it, you could like, it was in the news, you could like, there was a whole vibe about it, you know. It still is, by the way. And so in that sense there's like there's not really logic to what is art and what isn't, and that makes it hard to understand, I think. Maybe you just got unlucky with the teachers. You remember them expecting you to freely communicate with each other, when it felt like you just learned the language's basics. Right. Oh, so they expected way more of you than you could give. Oh, that's annoying. Yeah, because they would definitely have to give you more, like teach you more in order to do that. So yeah, that sounds very frustrating, Hecky. Reminds you of a meme of someone in a museum or art expo taking off his shoe and putting it in the middle of the room, and people thought it was an art piece by itself. Yeah. I mean, honestly, if you're convincing enough, in a way, if you're convincing enough, you're able to convince the right people that something is art, and like the story itself is convincing, then sure, yeah. It can become art. It hasn't got anything to do with how impressive it is, because that's not how art works. Art works based on feelings. Art works based on what you, how it changes your vision, how it changes your concepts, the concepts that you understand. Art in that sense is completely unpredictable. Yeah. Let's nail an apple to the wall. You're sure it will be displayed everywhere. Right. Okay. So why would it be displayed everywhere? Just for the sake of the argument, like, how would that like, who would do that? Who would be interested in such a thing? There's something here I'm missing. What am I missing? Scrapmaster's blowtorch. Oh. I do have the thing for that, I think. Blowtorch. Okay. We need 2 chain igniter coils. And a spare crate. It's a shame I keep like deleting all this stuff. Okay, we need galvanic oscillators. Okay, we need 1 of these, and then we need to find some more. So, oh, actually, no, actually, we're there, I think. Um. Wait, didn't I just make a spare crate? Guess I didn't. There, okay. We got more music. Was that because we like didn't like finish the entire category or something? Okay, well, anyway. Ads are starting soon, by the way. It's a two-step process. Bank made something you think is art, then people went wild over it and made it famous art. Nailing an apple to a wall, you can call that art, but will it be famous? That's another question. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, yeah. I mean, you can call anything art in that sense, right? Like like an artist can call something art. Someone else can call something art, even when it isn't art, maybe. But see, it's a completely subjective thing. The argument it can only apply, you can only apply movie logic to it, and that is that it would be a new way of reproducing an effect that is more original and true to what you want to achieve for the viewer's experience of seeing it. Reference Dolly Zoom. Okay, that has a few ways that you can achieve the same results both with CGI and by manually walking backwards while zooming in on the person/object. Okay, but that's like that's a method, right? It's not the art itself. It's a method of creating something, of like displaying something, of like conveying the art piece. Like it's part of the art piece, but it's not the entire art piece. Like the mechanically, like it's a mechanic thing, but it's not like the or not mechanic, but like the. I shouldn't actually like do this when ads are incoming. So instead, sorry. Okay, we're gonna. I'll continue on this. Feel free to like respond to what I just said already. But we're gonna do a quick BRB to let the ads roll, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. So thank you for your patience there. That was hilarious. To the horses, right? Whoa! Not exactly what I had in mind. Touch me. Don't touch my thing! What are you doing? Wait! Sir? Yes, that's how kettles sound, by the way. What if we give go find the other panda. Please? Oh! That is so cute. I didn't know they do that. No. So like that's, you know, oh no! Do a barrel roll! Oh, do another one! Oh, stop! Okay, do another one! 3 barrel rolls! Score! I want an achievement for that. Driving up hills my ass, I can do that. Okay. I should really stop jinxing myself. Sir, can we Flip everyone up and try and beat a bus. What do you mean? No! No. This is not good. Stop. Oh no. this was maybe not a great idea. It's a real system into... Excuse me. Play tutorial. I don't see the issue. This is perfectly normal behavior. And I cannot like get used to controller play. It's just not what I do, I suppose. Oh. Oh. All right, thank you for your patience. We are back, and let's continue this conversation. Okay, so I didn't actually finish what I wanted to say, but I don't think it matters that much at the moment, because let's see. Okay, so Heki, English class would have been a similar story if you hadn't discovered your had you not discovered your love for the language through playing a game that was only available in English, so you were kind of forced to learn it. Right, yeah. And English was maybe a little bit easier to, well, I guess that makes sense. And just at the same time, I feel like English in that sense is a lot more available to us than other languages. So thank you, Summer. So that makes sense, yeah. Ziggy, the same happened to Van Gogh. He made something he called art, but nobody liked it. Only later did it become famous art. Yeah, so Van Gogh in that sense was... The world wasn't ready for Van Gogh just yet, I guess. Only later did they understand why it was so important and interesting. And maybe if he had been, like, maybe if his... It could have been different if he had found a way to convey his message and to convince people of his message. But at the same time, that's like, one might wonder if that would have made any difference and if it would have mattered in that sense. Because eventually his art was, I don't know, yeah, it's just the way that it is, I guess. The art in the dolly zoom is the effect it gives to the movie and how it would show the person/object in picture. It's often used as a point of no return reference in movies where there's a hidden line that is important, but they don't want to push it in your face. Ah, okay. I see. I think I know what you mean. Yeah. Right. Okay, so how does that refer to the apple? Adiabolas, hi, yeah, welcome in. Unfortunately, we didn't. No, how are you today? No, but we're gonna spend some more time on Mechagon though. Because today is Mecha Monday, I guess. So we're gonna like see how far we can get with like completing the island. We're pretty far already, 86%.
Mercantilism function in progress.
But there's just like, you know, oh, this is culture and cooking. Oh, we didn't have to level cooking. Okay. This is inscription. This is engineering. Oh, Blingtron 7000. Oh. Well, I'm an engineer. We need to work on that, I think. Culture. Oh. 4. Ew. Yeah, it is what it is, Diabolus. It's a hard one to get, it seems, but you know, it is, you know, eventually, hopefully. You're good. I'm glad to hear it. Mort, hi Mort. How are you? You blame me. I got you sick. You broke it out in Torrent Hunter. Wait, why is that? Wait, you blame me? Wait, how's that my fault? I mean, I'm okay with this, but how's that my fault? Okay. So engineering and cooking we need to level. That's 2 things we can do. However, let's see what more there is to do. We also need to do the secret fish thingy. We need to... Oh, let's do this actually. I think... Goldenbot XD is currently a world quest. So let's do that one. And then we need to do only one more. And then we have... Then we have the achievement as well. Oh, I got you back in. Oh wow, oh more. I am. End up. Well, I'm sorry, but I'm also not sorry. Hi, Portal. Hi. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Artist in the eye of the beholder, and what you see in it and the meaning depends on the person looking at it. The dollyism will imply the same as it's just showing you something important or trying to achieve an important underline. But you honestly don't know too much of art, hence why you said it. You would have to use movement logic on it. Fair, yeah. As there are different tools you have to achieve what you want and how you show it. But it will really depend on the viewer, how they see it. That was great. Yeah. Okay. So I think I understand what you mean. Like so the art is in this case the conveyor, right? You want to explain an idea. However, I think the thing with the banana and the apple is that the you can convey the same idea, but using an apple would defeat or would be too close to the banana probably, which would mean that you're maybe not necessarily conveying the idea, but more. Okay, unless the idea of it is criticism on the banana taped to the wall, then possibly, and it depends on whoever is interested in the way that it's being conveyed. So yeah, I mean it could work. Oh, you started in classic mode. A Torrent Hunter. How's that going so far? Oh wait, there's more. Dollyism is great effect of that. If not, Shutter Island, The Room, and even Scary Movie are great examples of artistic freedom used in movies to show something in a different view that some see more in than others. Whether you like movies or not. Yeah, that's fair. The Room is a cult film at this point. Yeah. That's what I understood as well. Thank you for sharing all this, Windalism. It's really, really interesting. It's really, really interesting. It's very, very educational. So what is your... do you want to share more about your story when it comes to movies and like film, Windalism? Because you obviously know so much about it. I'm very curious what your background is and what your connection is to it. All right, Goldenbot. Let's first take a look at... No, wait, Goldenbot is just a mechanical pet, right? So we'll have to get a good team. See what we need. What's good against mechanical again? I think it was Critter? No, that was undead. Elemental, maybe. Yeah, elemental. Okay, so Blossoming Ancient is gonna be 1. I guess Dark Phoenix Hatchling could work. Go for depth. Eh. Crimson Shell Hatchling. Lots of burning. But it depends though, because like obviously they're all mechanical. Like all of the pets are mechanical on this island. But they all have their different like abilities, I guess. But we'll see. We'll see with this. Dread, hi Dread. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? Good to see you. You're just media damaged. You started in 2008, got your first job in for Dignity Day. Had to shoot with the Crown Prince of Norway. Oh, then went to crash Speed Film Academy in Russia for 2 weeks, learning from some of the top writers, directors, cameramen, and editors. So in 2010, right? Then you continue to do doing small jobs on the side until now, where you're in charge of the big screen of your local football stadium and have to make videos, commercials, etc. for it. You've toned it down due to an injury you've struggled with for the past 7 years. Oh, Windalism, that sounds awful. I'm sorry to hear that. Sounds like a cool, like the background is amazing, first of all, but also sounds like a very cool thing to do. Are you enjoying it? Like, obviously, besides the injury and everything, which I can imagine is, you know, that's very frustrating. But it sounds really cool. Oh, you also work for some festivals. Nice. Cool. Hi, Teeth. Hi. Yeah, welcome in. How are you? Give words just can't use 80% of your education. Oh, what? How, again, can I ask how so? How that works? Okay, alert. Surprises the enemy with several Mechanostriders, dealing 350 mechanical damage. Increases your chance to dodge an attack. Deals mechanical damage and attaches a siphon gear to the target for 3 rounds. While attached, enemies who strike the target are healed. No, okay, we cannot have that happen. Let's see. Well, we'll see. Yeah, I guess I was just wondering like how that would impact it, or you know what kind of injury it would be. But then again, obviously, if you don't want to share, that's absolutely fine. You just added some stuff for yourself. Kind of lost interest for it after a while. Okay. Kind of hard to hold the camera on your shoulder when you can't stand on your right foot or put weight on it. Oh, oof. That sounds horrible. I'm so sorry to hear that. 3 points, spinal fracture in your ankle where you tore everything to tear. Need a mistreatment from the hospital. Oh no! What the heck? I am so sorry. Yeah, that definitely makes it very hard to go out and about with cameras and such. Yeah, I am so sorry. It sounds terrible. And that's like chronic at this point then, or... Okay, well... That is not doing great. That's probably also because... Like, why are these in the... Yeah, it reduces all damage taken by 50%. Dude. Oh shit, I should have healed instead. Okay, well, it's fine. Could be worse. Could have been your ankle and they refused to say it is. And still want to try and treat it. So you're waiting for your 5th surgery? Holy moly. Okay. What the heck? Oh, shoulder. Yeah. Wait, so the injury's in the shoulder or in the ankle? In the injury's in the ankle, right? Not in the shoulder. Yeah, okay, yeah. Holy moly. That's terrible. Don't dodge. Rude. No! Shit. Okay, this is not going well. No, stop healing, dude! Fuck. It's not great. Okay, so we need to find a way for her not to heal. Or we need to do a ton of damage immediately. And we need to like stun him maybe, and I don't know, there's like... Dude. No, don't dodge! Rude, man. He's so rude. Okay, so these pets aren't necessarily doing very well with him. Let's see how the Blossoming Ancient is doing. Waiting for 5th surgery after they messed it up again. That you found out recently. You were supposed to have removed a tightrope they put in, but they forgot parts of it. Wait, as in... Forgot as in they, like, intentionally left it there, or... Hey, Revenger, hi, yeah, welcome in, how are you doing? Good to see you. Just finding work in general is a bit harder than the field, unless you want to just send random messages to YouTubers / streamers / content creators if they need editors. Right, yeah. I mean, yeah, I guess that is an option. Then again, yeah, really depends on the I mean, yeah, I guess it is an option, but yeah, I can imagine if you're not really like super interested in editing, that it might be a bit of a chore. They were supposed to remove it, but they didn't. They have a metal plate and a few screws left that you're not supposed to have. What the hell? But why did they not remove it then? Like if it's not, like if it's forgetting, so apparently not forgetting, like why, what would be the reason for it? Stop dodging, dude. It's rude. Main reason for it is that most jobs right now you're also required to shoot your own footage. Oh, I see. Yeah, and that's really tough there then. Yeah. Means you have a few screws board. Oh my god. I just missed it. You got 2 tight ropes a few years ago. They removed one of them, but not the lower one. No idea though. Why though? Still waiting for an answer on that. And the surgery is supposed to have it by the end of February 2026. What the heck? Holy moly. Few screws too many. I mean... guess it depends on... No, stop! I'm the only one who's allowed to heal. Oh, dude, it's gonna take ages. Just screwed. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. More healing. least they got the wire out, so you're not weird anymore, at least. Wait, how were you weird? Like, how would that... Was it visible, or... Oh, wired! Nah. Sorry. This is like, I don't know. I always get the wrong word there. No wonder the surgeon bolted right after the operation. I mean, I'm not gonna. Make us tea time. That's why you got I got a new one. He bolted too fast. Oh boy. Oh boy. I mean, okay, this is gonna. I don't think this is gonna go anywhere. They're both healing too much and not doing enough damage to the other. Okay, I'm gonna forfeit for a moment. I'm gonna like take a look at how we. Okay, so Blossoming Ancient will stay in the team. However, we're gonna like replace these dudes because I don't think, or at least maybe they have a different ability that works. Oh, that one? Yo, okay, better. Studies have shown doctors do more damage the closer to tea time it is. Oh my god. On the bright side, if they deem it to fucking and have to get rid of it, you know, you will become a great door salesman as you can just put your foot in the door. As they slam the door, they will slam your foot and out of guilt buy anything you're selling. Wait, I don't get it. Well, I mean, I do. I guess I. Well, but we just want you to be fixed. Okay, I don't know. This one? No. Doesn't seem very interesting or very good to use. So I'm gonna put down the table for a moment. Who needs to be fixed when you have dark humor? Okay, that's fair. Where did I? Oh, there. Like, wait, where did I put my chair? But it's. Obviously, it's because of the bike that I. Okay, it's still not visible. It's fine. It's fine. It's actually the same reason you don't open the door for police. They will do exactly that. And then claim assault when you close the door on their foot. Is that in the US, Mort, or I guess that, yeah. Police in the US seems a bit like, or a bit, I want to say, like, but definitely very different from here. Who needs to be fixed when you have dark humor? Yeah. Doctors aren't using enough duct tape nowadays. And tie wraps and super glue and, you know. It's all you need in life, really. You stole a damn banana. Doctors need to start using flex tape. Wait, what's flex tape? I don't think I have the right pets. There's probably information on this on the internet, but we're gonna try this first, and if this doesn't work, we're gonna like look at it. You don't need the chair, I can just sit on a bike. And well, not at the moment. I can't. Not at the moment. Ranger can be better. What's going on? Do you want to share? I'm doing well, Revenger. Yeah, thank you. Well, I'm a little bit cold, but you know, it's like the wind, I guess. And also the I think the heater, the central heating is gonna be turned on, or at least that's what I've read. It's gonna be turned on tomorrow, so then we can finally use the heating again. Not that I'm necessarily like, I don't necessarily need it, but at the same time, it would be nice to be able to use it. Phil Swift here. For this demo, I sawed my patient in half. Oh, is that okay? And it's going over my head, I suppose. Do a lot of pet battles have joined the add-on rematch? I've seen it. Is that I guess that could be. Is that especially useful for this kind of dodging? For this kind of pet battle? They usually just look it up online, but Lextip is one of those commercial products. Some categories, same category stuff as the things Billy Mays would talk about. Billy Mays, you say? Was he from like Telso or something? I don't know, Billy Mays, I think. Just struggling with breakup. Oh no, Revenger, I didn't know you were going through a breakup. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm so sorry. When did that happen? I have some entertaining commercials to promote FlexTape, FlexSeal. Oh, FlexSeal I do seem to remember in a way. Or something. I don't know. See, that sounds familiar to me at least. Oh shit, I should have... Well, it doesn't matter which one I used. Okay, not enough damage it seems. Helps you make teams for pet battle fights. You can import a settled list of best pets or quickly see what pets are the best to use versus whatever you want to battle. Oh, right. Oh, that would definitely be useful here. Definitely gonna install that in a moment. No. This one then? No. Flex tape is allegedly a super durable rubberized tape. Sounds very useful. But, well, it does sound actually very useful. Crafton! Hi, Crafton! Can you have a shout out for Crafton, please? Because we will be playing with Crafton this Saturday. So that I apparently I cannot speak when I try to talk like this. We're gonna, man, okay, it's not gonna work. Okay, rematch. I'm gonna try to find this add-on. Just need to get CurseForge. Greta, how are you? It's good to see you. Only downside is that it changes a bit on the pet journal UI and adds to it in a good way, but some don't like the change the things, so hence downside. Right, okay. Okay, well, I have updates at the moment, but I play WoW on 2 different accounts on my PC because one is the stream account and one is the normal account, and it doesn't really. I need to figure out how to, like, why CurseForge is not handling that well. But I'll look at that later. A rematch. Okay. Reload. Because that would definitely be useful, such an add-on. Not that I don't have already enough add-ons, so. I need one more tea. Tea is nice for weather like we have at the moment. It's cold. All right. What kind of tea? I know. Wait. I know. I have way too much tea. Hi, Liv. Hi. How are you? Glad you're not banned. Autumn Storm. Perfect. Did I say Lith? Lithex. Well, or Lith. I don't know. Hi, Elise. Welcome in. How are you? Alright. Oh, well, I actually also need sugar now because I do like my sugar with this kind of tea. Hang on. Shouldn't do too much though, but at the same time, I don't know. It's one of those days. It's not too warm. We can, you know, treat ourselves a bit, you know. It's important to treat yourself every now and then. Oh yeah, okay, this is definitely different. Okay, well, let's not yet. Okay, what does this all mean? Oh, bandage. Those are on the war bank, but it doesn't matter. Safari. Oh, I forgot I have the safari hat. Not that it matters at the moment. Lesser pet treat. Pet treat. We don't have battle stones. Oh, this is useful though. Import teams, export teams, load random pets. Summon random pet. Okay. However, rivals. No? Oh. Oh no, that's a different I think that's Pet Tracker. That has a different, like, I'm not sure if they work well together. Just thought you would come say hi. Able to get to about to get to work soon, but you got a few before you got to start it up. Alrighty, hello, thanks. How's your day going so far? Are you feeling good? Thank you for deciding to stop in just before work. That's very sweet of you. I hope your weekend went well. How was everyone's weekend? So, like, well, I was gonna say so far, but you know, weekend ended. I hope y'all had a good weekend. Okay, I can reuse that bag. Lith? Okay, okay, my bot broke. Hang on. Dude, that's not good. Of course it broke. Well, that's good to know. Oh my god, Lith, what the heck? What happened there? Lithx, what the heck? Thank you so much. 20 freaking gift subs. Holy moly. You're so incredibly what the heck? Thank you so much. For gifting out all those subs to so many lovely people. Thank you so much. I really appreciate it. Thank you. Good stories. It's true. I'm just sir. You cannot just like just do that and then you know decide to just like go like that's not how it works. That's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Everyone, I hope you enjoy your emotes and thank you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your ad-free watching. Courtesy of Lithx, that's incredibly generous. Thank you so much. Thank you. Hang on. Okay. I need to check Firebot for a moment because it broke. How did it break though? I don't know what it did. It didn't play sound. That's what I know for sure. Okay, I'm gonna redo the I'm gonna redo the alert. Because I'm actually very curious. I decided to like dry my fire, like my setup a little bit, but apparently that like broke heavily. Hang on. What did it say? Okay. Okay, Firebot, what the heck? Hang on, that's not supposed to happen, of course. Oh, I know why. Hang on. No, wait. Oh, dude. Is it? No. Yes. No, no, wait, no. Wait. Crap. Hang on. No. Ah, I don't know where it, okay, hang on. I thought I tested it. It worked. Why doesn't it work anymore? Um She's running a Blender add-on for your colleagues right now that will just have a bunch of one-click solutions for setting up stuff. Progress is slow though because of super. Oh, cheese! Hugs for you. I am so sorry. Yeah, that's definitely hard. Definitely hard. Okay. Why doesn't it? Shit, I'm so sorry. Hang on. So what did it say? It just showed a bunch of it just showed a bunch of dumb stuff. Hang on. Okay. That should work. However, why doesn't it work? Conditional effects. Sorry, I need to quickly check this before this is. Then again, I could just like redo it again after stream, but so don't fire about fixing stream. I shouldn't. I shouldn't. If you go on Wildpet Guy, you can search up who you want to battle and see what they recommend. Just import the rematch string to have team for it. Oh, nice. It'll tell you what abilities to use if you care for that and compare with another add-on, but don't think you want to auto pet battle. No, I'd rather not. Yeah, no, true. Oh, Revenger. Hugs for you. Yeah, I hope you're recovering from it, and in the sense of like, I hope that you're okay. Big hugs for you. I think my issue is that I the issue is that I tested this on. So I have Firebot set up on a stream PC at the moment, or a different PC, I should say. It's not a stream PC yet, but I tested it on OBS over there. I thought it would work on here. I just need to, you know. Or is it? No, but it shouldn't matter because it's not. It should be just the same thing. I just screwed it up somehow. Wait. I think I found it. Hang on. Okay, I wanna fix this one just to see if that helps to like if that fixes it, because then I can do like the rest after stream. Da, da, da. Alerts. Oops. Okay, that's that one. And And then this one should be... That one is correct. Oh. Hmm. Okay, well, it might just be screwed in. Okay, let me just redo it. I don't get it. Why is it doing that one? Okay, I guess that I don't really know how to like, or I do know how to fix it, but like it's just it's not doing what I expected it to do. Oh, duh. Sorry. Hang on. I'm looking at the wrong set. I'm looking at the wrong set. Sorry, I'll be just a minute. Possibly not though, actually. Well, I guess the alerts are just broken. Unless you wanna like look at what I'm doing, see if like when a live troubleshooting, I just need to make sure that I don't have anything. It could be that I'm doxing myself in that way though. Doing it live. I tried turning it off and on again. No, I shouldn't. Well, I mean, part about death, by the way. Look, this is different. I have not made the variable macros. They're amazing, but they are also like, well, you're in a deep run. Taran, when my rare scanner went off and you just flinched. That makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, wait. Just double checking. Okay. Gonna remove this. And then okay, you know what? Here. I can see what I'm doing. Maybe. Or doesn't it? Oh no, that's obviously not working. Well, okay, wait. Woo. It is working apparently. Okay. Well, so what I did just we're right now we're just not for a moment we're gonna like see if we can maybe you can like okay. I got Rebel to run on your MacBook Air, which means you can play with friends when you'll be on vacation at the end of September. Oh, that's nice. A repo. Nice. Oh, that's so cool. I love that. Okay, so I made a effect list that uses that's basically it should give the same alert based on what I like feed it. But apparently Firebot is like, no, but I don't understand what this means. So okay, well, I guess what the issue is that it doesn't understand variables here, which is weird because it should. It's gonna rerun it one more time. It just doesn't understand it, it seems. It just takes it literally. It doesn't like translate the variables, it seems. Fun. Yay. Why doesn't it work? It does see the message at least. That's good. Hi Bethany, hi. Welcome in. Not necessarily vandalism. I think, at least. No, it just, let's see. So, this should just work this way. Sorry, Crafton. Maybe more spaces in between? No. I don't think it parses the message before it sends it over. Which makes, well, it doesn't necessarily make sense. However, what we could do is I could just like, but I'll do that after stream because right now I'm not just gonna, you know, it's gonna be a little bit too annoying to do right now and to test all of it. So I'm not gonna do that. But like basically I think okay, let's do a test. It didn't okay, so it didn't actually translate gift giver username. Why did that? Because that should gift giver username. It didn't see gift count. Let's see if we can just let's say a math expression. We'll say 1 + 1, 1 + 2 actually. I wonder if this will actually. No, it doesn't parse the variables. It should though. It should. If we're allowing variables in that field, we should be able to parse them before, you know. Okay, so this is an issue in Firebot, so I'm gonna take a look at that later. It's good to know though. I wonder if someone else had an issue with this. Might actually be something to look at. To see if I can fix this myself. I don't know. It's been a while. It's been a while. All right. So okay, I guess that everything is broken at the moment. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna deactivate this one. I'm gonna activate this one. So now if I do this one, there we go.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Okay. No coding today though. maybe at some point we'll do more coding. More coding, I say. Maybe at some point we'll do a Firebot stream to fix this. Maybe, who knows? Or like a you know, dev stream, but not right now. Right now we're gonna continue with WoW. But it's good to know. It's good to know that it, unless I'm doing something, it could also be that I'm doing something wrong. However, the simulation did work, so I'm not sure, but you know. Sound like a chat? No, Crafton, no. I just use OBS. I don't know why. I don't necessarily like the Firebot dashboard like that, but well, I mean, I do like it, but just not. It's not for me, I guess. I do know that a lot of people do like it, but I'm personally not really a fan of it. I guess it doesn't necessarily have to do with like the dashboard. It's more like I want to see everything that's happening in OBS as well, and that just doesn't happen right now, or happen when I use the bot for it. Oh, wind. You can walk me through how to set up a custom variable effect with it. I haven't used that in a hot minute. No, that's all right. Thanks. I do know how it works. I just like there's something unexpected happen. It could be my own fault, but otherwise I'll dig into the code and see if there's something wrong with it. But I didn't know you also use Firebot Windalism. Or am I misunderstanding? Well, Firebot integration. I mean, still like thinking about doing that, like making such a thing. But you know, maybe. Wouldn't use it either. You love how it looks. It's too much screen estate gone. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. We have ads incoming. Wine away, so we're gonna take a break soon. Donations could swamp or remove skills from the hotbar. No. Maybe, but no, not yet at least. Not well versed enough in Firebot to fully understand why it's not working. You mostly use use it to parse Twitch events to other software, so you don't have to learn the Twitch API. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Use your share of tools, but you don't actively stream. I haven't for years, different account, but you've helped some with it. And oh, you have help with Firebot Wind? Oh, cool. I didn't know that. I didn't know that. Then again, I am not. I'm also not very much up to date with like a lot of things in like when it comes to Firebot at the moment. And I've been saying that for a year already though, like or for a longer time already. But I think the team is currently working on V6 as well. Yeah. I believe at least. I think we're, but of course we're gonna continue to support V5 while it's still there. Because we kind of just like switch over to V6 and then leave V5 behind. But I do plan on like continuing on to work on V5 because I really like working on V5. So anyway, we're gonna take that break because I'm not sure when the ads are actually starting. Probably also make an alert for that. So we're gonna do that and then we'll be back in a couple of minutes. Thank you for your patience. Oh, frick. Oh well. Well, that was unexpected. Oh! Shit! Oh shit! It's crashing! No! Frames! Frames! Where are you? Where did it go? Where did it go? The randomness of that too. No! Hipster fall! No! Shit! Cannot close door. Be careful. Okay, what if we close door? T space. How many chugga chuggas come before each choo choo? I want to say how many? What? It's not 4, is it? What am I doing? What am I? It's fine. Okay. Yeah. We're in pretty much not fine. What? Did we just wait? What? Miners. What? A big sand rock. What are you doing here? Oh boy. Oh, that's not gonna go well. Did you see that? This was totally intended, you know. Oh, you mini polar bear. It's a baby polar bear. Hello, baby polar bear. Hello. I'm mom with your mommy and daddy. Ooh, no. Alrighty, thank you for your patience. Welcome back, everyone. Raven. Hello, Raven. Hello, neighbor. How are you? Welcome, welcome. What about V4? I think we dropped support for that a while ago. I don't know when, actually. I think that was before I joined the dev team. No, wait, actually, isn't it? Is it? I don't remember. How do you prefer mix it up? Well... No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. You can, you know, you're allowed to have your wrong opinion there, Win. I'm kidding. I'm obligated to only use and only, you know, be happy about Firebot, obviously. But you know, that's just, you know, you could use what no, of course you could use whatever you like. I mean, I'm a Firebot, like, I'm obligated to like Firebot. Oh my, Holly, hi Holly, it's good to see you. How was WoW? How was WoW Classic? I hope you had a great time. Thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. Hi, Holly. Hi, Miss Rachy. Hi, Cat Dude. Hello. Welcome in. How's it going? How was your stream, Holly? It's so good to see you. How is it going? Last time you yourself stream was about 4 years ago. Right. Okay. That's when it was the best. That's what was the best tool. But Firebot is also okay. Just wish it had more functions. I mean, we're constantly working on it, Win. So feel free to like keep checking it out because we're constantly adding new features, and we're working on V6 as well. So, you know, but if you're not streaming it, so you know, Spoof, hi Spoofy, hello. Well, you're not late. You're not late at all, Spoofy. You're actually really on time. I hope you had a good time on the toilet. Welcome in, everyone. How are you all doing? Hi, my name is Cave. I am a World of Warcraft streamer. We play World of Warcraft. We're doing Mech Monday, which means that we're only working on mechanical stuff in the game, like collecting and, you know, doing, you know, we're currently on Mechagon, so, you know, that's fun. I'm from the Netherlands. We were just talking about Firebot because I destroyed Firebot, as I usually do. You know, so yeah. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you had a great time in Hallies. I know I do. I was lurking earlier, and it was really. It's always very comfortable to hang and to lurk with Hallie, but also just to chat and to have good conversations, which is always 100% a good thing you can have with Hallie. So if you're looking for that, if you're looking for a wonderful, wise and intelligent human being to have a good conversation with, then definitely go check out Hallie. Imagine using anything newer than V3. Yep. Yeah, it's got a long way. Yeah, true, Wind. Yeah. I'm very proud of how Farbot is doing. I'm Dutch? You thought I was from heaven? What, do you think there is not a Dutch heaven? Like heaven, what language do they speak in heaven? Like, or what, like, I guess we don't really have a nationality in heaven, do we? But Spoofy is like that. You cannot just go in here and just say that, kind of like that's just too sweet. Spoofy, how are you? It's good to see you. Everyone destroys their bot no matter what they use, and if you don't break it, you're using it wrong. True, very true. Yeah. Did a force rebase on a Farbot get? Oh, hecky no. Stop saying those awful things. I would never. I am scared I'm well, at this point I'm just scared to even touch the repo, so of course, Hallie, it's always lovely to be with you. Both your grandparents on your mom's side are Dutch, really? Oh, so we have a little bit of Dutch blood there. Nice. Back with coffee, nerd. Welcome back. Welcome back. 90k XP away from 59. Hallie was already like mentioning how you were again ahead, and you know, like how fast you go with that, Crafton. So here's Dutch heaven. I mean, I hope there's not like a Dutch. Well, then again, you know, ideally in heaven I would have everyone just get along. But I can also imagine just, you know, when I think of the good place, for example, it would just be. No, I don't think I would like. I don't know what heaven would look like for me. The beds are freaking. Ew, no. I would definitely not be in Dutch heaven then. No, absolutely not. No, ew, no. Make it a like a cheese, one of those cheese thingies. Is Dutch heaven located just above sea level? Yes. The blankets are stroopwafels. Okay, I can get behind that. In the zone, depression zone, Crafton. Hugs. Mitch! The yogurt containers come pre-screened. What? Why so specific? Mitch, hi Mitch, how are you? You're going for level 20 so you can be halfway to your freaking mount. Oh my goodness. Why are you all so... Oh, holy moly, it's going to... Chat's going too fast. I'm gonna come over and aggressively hug Crafting. Yes. And let's do a cuddle puddle, but an aggressive one. You know what? Crafton, here, have our we have the like the raid message. That's for you right now. There. You love the good place. The good place was fantastic, wasn't it? Yeah, I loved it as well. Imagine if heaven was like they portray in the Has-Been Hotel. I don't know that. I think. Cheese vleugje. No, well, like kaas soufflé. Or like the vegan croquet burger. That I'm okay with that because I'm currently in love with that one. To get energy drink and no, well, you can do whatever you want, but I'll get the vegan croquet burger then. But not the energy drink. Just do golden power or something. But sure. Pick up me and get a. Yeah, so, like, do we do like the I mean, yeah, as long as it's not a freaking Dell, I'm okay with it. A freaking Dell, what? You wish you were Dutch, Hallie? You can be Dutch. You can if you want to be Dutch, you can be Dutch. I mean, you're always welcome to visit us, but you know, expensive. Can Types product easy toys for me. Okay, well, madam. I mean, we could. Meanwhile, I'm still not like fighting. We could, however. I'm lost. I'm lost. But yeah, just in case you were wondering, yes, so you can on the Dutch order, like food ordering website, which apparently is not a food ordering website anymore, you can also order sex toys. Vegan cricket burger, pretty much, yeah. Croquet, like I don't know how to pronounce it. You need to tell us something. You keep trying to convince Weinsteins that if you should need to leave the States, you should move to the Netherlands. She always says no, too cold. You love your wife, she's Berlin. Just found out she thought Netherlands was another word for Scandinavia. I mean, that's fair. That's fair. That's understandable because our cultures are very similar, it seems. Or not necessarily very similar, but like the way, like our politics, maybe. I don't know. I can understand that I can understand the confusion there. But yes, no, Netherlands is not the same, so she should definitely come here. Although I would love to live in Scandinavia. Can wait for Kipsilon and Kipsilon or Capsilon. In Bitterballs when you'll be in the Netherlands at the end of September. Oh, you're gonna come here, Hecky. That's awesome. Okay, I'm lost, guys. I'm lost. It's around his guilders. Look at me in Dutch too. Oh my god. Asking Netherlands for asylum and they still rate US is safe. Yeah. Definitely considering a trip over in the new year. TwitchCon's too long away to see people. That's fair. Yeah. What did I get eventually? What? When I was ordering during the when I got a Pokeball. When I was ordering in your stream, you mean? When I was in your stream, and you know, just a normal thing you can get delivered at your doorstep. Exactly. Yeah. But yes, you can, Crafting, yes. Oh, waiting for breakfast. American women who were chatting to you commented that they thought your accent was wonderful. Your accent is wonderful. Oh, too American. Wouldn't love to live in the freezing cold and eternal darkness. Yeah, well, I mean, there are different things that that I would enjoy there. So, Capsilon, yeah, pretty much. Okay, Mitch. Wow. Sure thing. Thanks. Yeah. No. There. You know, there's this ban button is also something I can I can also ban you. You know, just FYI. Hi, Zolk. Welcome in. How are you? Yes, Lou, you're a wonderful person in general. That is very true. That is true, Hecky. It's both. It's both. It's the hairdresser and it's the food. Vikings. Oops. Vikings did settle in what is now the Netherlands and Belgium, so it's basically Scandinavia by proxy. Okay, fair. Hallie, I hope so. We live very I live very far away from y'all there, so hopefully, but you know, and on the other hand, I think I'm getting a little bit more comfortable traveling these days, so you know, I should be able to, hopefully. Difference between Netherlands and other countries is that they have barcodes on their naval ships. So they can Scandinavia. Oh my god. It's the Netherlands. Hey. Well. Yes, that's true. It is the Netherlands. That is very true. However, trains are, well, trains, I guess. Okay, so basically just I'm still a little bit scared of like public transport. Which is, you know, has to do with agoraphobia that I used to have, I guess. Wonder if you can travel over early 2026. That would be great. I could, but just think about what that would do to your mood. First day back from vacation and get banned. Wait, you were on vacation? Mitch, why do you not tell us anything? Where did you go? What was your vacation like? Where did you, wait, what happened? Look, I want to know more, okay? It's all a bike ride away. That's true. That's true. You will pick everyone up, but you won't come here. Like, this is way too far away. I could just bike. I mean, I do plan on biking to somewhere around like the middle of the country next year. Which, you know, is oh, this is just a pit card. Okay, is would be about 180 kilometers, I think. Your town is small enough that everything has been within a 50-minute drive. Fair, yeah. They're not telling us, yeah. Yeah, no, it's alright. I'm getting better at like traveling though. It's just like, well, scary. Still, but yeah. Come to Canada. I would love to one day. Drove to Paris for one day because your kids and wife wanted to go to concert. Okay, that's fair. Not that far away then. Maybe a little. Great opportunity for Hamlet to see all the flatness of the Netherlands. That's fair. Didn't talk because getting 2 kiddos on the beach to the beach and back took all your brain abilities. You're out there for a week and got back last night. I hope you had a great time. Where did you go? Where did you end up? No, I wasn't like actually blaming you, of course. However, understandable how like I hope you had a good time is basically what I wanted to say. Okay, I just need to check a little bit what I excite. I am not able to do multiple things at the same time, honestly. Netherlands was cool. You got on well with everyone, but it's also because she found there were like you know, like 90% of the people there weren't actually Dutch, right? Like in on Mechagon, what? On TwitchCon, no, like loads of them were Dutch, right? But yes, squirrel. I had a buddy fly his family out to Paris for Taylor Swift eras. It was cheaper to get tickets, plane tickets, lodging them there than getting tickets in the US. What? Holy moly. Sweden's a great place for cycling vacations, or so you've heard. I mean, you know, anything that has hills would be great. Honestly. I would love that. I would love that. But, you know, like, we don't have hills here. So you know. You know what? I'm actually gonna let you see what I'm actually looking at because I'm trying to figure out what to do with with this pet. In winter, you can get as cold as minus 22 Fahrenheit or 30 degrees Celsius. Ew. Ew. Okay, maybe not then. Maybe not then. Hotel staff gave you lots of cookies. Wait, you got cookies from the hotel staff? Oh my goodness. Speaking of cookies, I got a cookie. You're thinking a Netherlands trip would be good late February to March time. Not sure which city you'll go for as your base, but definitely something you want to do for a few days. Give us all nudges at some point. I would love to meet you, Hallie. I also haven't met Crafton yet, so I would love to, you know. The only person I've met is Poofy, which was amazing, and I want to hug her again. But yeah, let's see what we can work out there. Hot tip for when you're in the Netherlands, the Dutch love it when you talk to them in German or Frisian. Like anywhere when you just like try Frisian as well. Golden Mod XD. Oh no. I don't have the brain for this. You live about 4 hours away from a beach and you've gone to every year since you were, as Mitch dad would say, knee-high to Grasshopper. So you went back there. Oh, nice. It was late season, so chilly and windy, but still a good time. You and Y streams, Minnie and we streams both sets of grandparents. This sounds amazing, Mitch. I hope you had a ton of fun. I'm glad you had a good time. You can also filter in the pet journal for strong versus whatever. I actually, you know, now that I think of it, I don't think I have the brain power at this moment to do pet battles. So we're gonna, in hindsight, like maybe later on, but at the moment I cannot do this and like keep up with chat at the same time. So we're gonna. It requires some concentration, so I'll try to I'll try to like figure out something else to do in the meantime. Oh, we still have the Mechagons as well.
A pitchfork? Excellent choice.
Ray!
Ray says, Cave Yapster Pop Nemo.
Cave Yapster. Yes, lots of yapping. Ray, thank you so much for 6 months in advance. 6 months of tier 1. That's incredibly generous of you. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very, very much. How are you doing? It's so good to see you. Enjoy your emotes, enjoy your after watching. Thank you so much for 6 months in advance. That's very generous. Making good use of that September, huh? How are you? Staff give you a hot chocolate chip cookie every day. Each day they are dashed into the lift to hand one. Really? What? Amazing. All these people love their horrible puns like your grandfather did. Sure, I love puns. Not every Dutch person maybe, but I do. Normal snow is about 1.6 to 6 feet of snow depending on what time of year. Wait. Okay, that's a lot. to like translate in my head. Yay, pet battles are too big brain for your dumbass. Hey, Crafton, don't talk about yourself like that, first of all. Second of all, yes, same. My brain was originally owned by Abby Normal. Get that? How's that back brain treating me? No, I don't get it, I think. I'm a big yapper. You literally forgot to eat when you were with me, and that's a big thing. Hey, look, you're a yapper too. If we both are yappers, that's just bound to happen, isn't it? You need to go and take your post-stream walk. Yes, of course, Hallie. Thanks so much again for the raid. I really appreciate that. I really, really do. Have a good walk. Have a good food. Enjoy your time off the PC. Thank you so much again, Hallie. And everyone, again, if you haven't checked out Hallie, please do. She's amazing. I would also appreciate another shout out for her if one of the mods can do that. You don't like puns? You're not. Oh, I'm glad I like puns then, Crafton, because I love being your friend. Well, that is if I am your friend, of course. I just need to. Of course. Okay. Good. Hey, I mean, I cannot like. I know Grant is my friend. I don't know if like I cannot like speak for someone else. I would do anything to avoid rejection. Look. Okay. Well, just forget that I said anything. Okay. How do we get this one? Ooks 35. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna turn off rematch for a moment. Cause I'm not used to this. I'll enable it later. Also speak French and Spanish minimally, but you can usually suss out what people are saying. Right, yeah. When you second guess if they're actually someone's friend, I mean, sometimes just wanna, Hello? Wow, what are you doing? I don't know. I just get rejection sensitivity in this community. It's more likely than you may think. Yeah, definitely is likely. Holy moly. I am, 100% very, very sensitive to that. Granted, is still in the trial process. I mean, me too. I'm pretty sure. You need to add more profile info to a new dating site. Lou, that's a good idea. Crafton is maybe friends to Crafton, and you are now my friend. Like, you're now my Hotel California friend. Rejection, barely know her. Very few friends, but you keep moving. You have online friends, but rarely do people keep up if you're not physically around to remind them. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah, no, in that sense, this says has a like a particular wisdom, I feel, in that. Always says, friends for a reason, friends for a season, friends for life. And I just need to check how to actually get this. Which makes sense, right? Some people you just like friends with for a while, and then at some point it just like you go in your separate ways, and you just like lose touch. And maybe every once in a while you just like you do talk, but not necessarily as much as you used to. Friends with a reason. I used to have those in powerlifting, for example. But also this also happens on Twitch. It happens in gaming. It's just when you have something similar, like something in common, it's easier to like stay friends with that, right? Like you do your you enjoy your time together doing that hobby that you share. But maybe when that hobby ends for either one of you, maybe you lose touch as well, because like that is the way that you would connect, right? And then friends for life are the people that will stay no matter what. That will be easy to be, you know, like yeah. I don't know. So it's like I feel like it's not necessarily a bad thing to, like, quote unquote lose friends, because sometimes they're just not friends for life. They're just friends for a season or for a reason, I guess. Hi, Caddis. Hi, welcome in. I am all right. I'm a little overwhelmed at the moment. I'm all right. How are you? It's good to see you. Welcome in. Okay, I really cannot keep up with stuff. If I need to, like, if I haven't read your message and you really want me to, then feel free to, like, repost it if I haven't read it, because in a real bare bones discussion with Ananda about your hang-ups, as she tends to have a good outlook. So suggested a side you didn't know about. Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I hope that's going well for you. His daughter smacked you, you're forced to be friends with Greta now? Fair. Fair. You're only friends with your wife because you share kids. That's friends for a reason, right? I mean, that's the definition. Yes. One person that regularly checks in on you, not even your family does that. Right, right. Right, yeah, yeah, that's hard. I mean, with my, actually, let me just, like, this. With my family, it really depends. Like, with my brother, for example, I don't have a lot of contact with my brother, but that's also because we're both not really good at keeping contact with each other, or with anyone for that matter. But sometimes he reaches out, sometimes I do, and it's just fine the way that it is. Really feels good, like, doing it that way. And other than that, I mean, yeah, it really depends. Like, some people I can, like, talk to a lot, and then other people I just speak to every once a year, and that's fine too, you know. We just have a good conversation, and for the entire afternoon, and then, you know, we continue our lives, and then we meet up again next year. Tired like usual, going to sleep too late and waking up for work too early. Oh, Cat is. Big hugs. You met many friends for life, friend for life friends through Twitch. Oh, that's so nice, Cheese. I'm so happy. Yeah, I mean, you met Hampy through Twitch, right? Haven't you? I'm not sure. Normal day rhythm is tyranny of early birds, they say. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it's not for everyone. I still haven't figured out where to, like, get this pet. Wait, hang on. Grew up in a tiny village in Zaire. Everyone took care of everyone else because it was necessary to keep everyone safe. Moving to the US was quite a different experience, where no one really cared about anyone else they weren't directly related to. Right. Oh, that's such a difference. Yeah. Heck, that sounds tough. You haven't even seen your brother's kid. Like 1.5 years old now. Right. Is that... Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I was gonna say, it, like, as long as... I don't think it's necessarily bad. As long as you're both okay with it, you know? Like, as long as you're both, like... you know, confident that at some point maybe you will, like, get in touch again or something. Or maybe you know, like, because there's also, if it feels forced, then there might be something wrong, you know. You shut down the mind for a little bit and throw something on the TV. Might be back later. Samar, do your thing. Enjoy your time for yourself. You deserve that after the amazing achievement that you've done, and in general, you deserve that, of course. I hope you like take as much time as you need. And enjoy watching TV. Thank you for being here as always, Selma. I really appreciate you. Friend of yours only sees niece and nephew when they are at his parents at the same time. It happens. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how your life is built, right? It's not like there's no one way to keep in touch with people. There's no one way to like I don't get it. I'll look at a guide. There's no one way to like to keep your relationships like there, or to, you know, like there's no one way to do anything like that, right? It's just that as long as you feel comfortable doing it the way that you want and it matches with the other person, then that's fair. And if it doesn't work that way, then there's maybe something to be said for like finding a middle ground, or to like how to figure out how to compromise, basically. And but there's not really one way to like to maintain relationships, I feel. Something you read in that the Dalai Lama wrote. I mean, I'm heavily interested in Buddhism. I don't see. I don't. Yeah. But yeah, I do understand why you wouldn't like add it though. You have a path. We all have a path we walk in life, and sometimes we're lucky to have someone walk next to us for a while, and we become friends. But their life path takes them in a different direction. When the path has a choice of direction, that's their life path, and we can be grateful to have walked with them for a time. Yeah, that's how I see it as well, Lou. Like, it's not always, you know, like, just because you were friends at some point doesn't mean you have to be friends forever. It would be nice for some, but sometimes, you know, sometimes there are also people, like, I used to have a friend. I used to be friends with her for like something as like 15 years. She ended the friendship, and in hindsight, I'm very grateful for that, because what she did was she kept a particular pattern active in my head. And I didn't want to end that friendship because I felt too attached to her, but then she did. She ended it. And in hindsight, it was very good and very healthy for me to do, to like not have that like friendship anymore, because it actually taught me something in that sense. And I think that the older you get, the more you learn what you need in someone, the more you learn what you need in friends or in family, and you can find with like the benefit of friends is that you can figure out what you need in friends. And that goes for all of them basically, but you can like communicate your needs. You can like adjust your path to maybe adjust it more to what you need, and you know. But mostly you can communicate your needs to other people like that are already in your life. And sometimes that means that you have to say goodbye to people. And that's okay, because you're not meant to like, well, depends, but it's very normal to let go of people sometimes, because they were friends with you for like a maybe at a particular point in your life when you were different from from how you are now. And so maybe saying goodbye is a good idea, because that means growth. That means different directions. That means exactly what the Dalai Lama says, is like sometimes you like your path splits because of because you both grew in different directions. Met Happy at a Twitch-related event. You met Ultrafill through Twitch. Right. He invited you to showcase the speed run at a charity event, and he invited Hampy to the same event. This was before Hampy was on Twitch. He barely even knew what Twitch was. Oh, really? Oh, that's so cool. I didn't know it went back that far. That's so cool. You see your brother daily. You don't talk to each other, but he lives in your house, so it's hard to avoid each other sometimes. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, that's a whole different thing, right? Like, when you're forced to live with each other. That's because sometimes you sometimes wish people would check in with you more, but at the same time you have a hard time keeping up with conversations, not because you don't care about the person or topic, but because there's always so much going on in your head. Right. Is this, Hecky, is this about conversations through like text, or also like phone calls, or like IRL, or where do you find that, like, what do you find hardest in that sense? We're at the Tao of Pooh, or the Tea of Piglet. No, but like Buddhism / Taoism, they're great for dummies books on both. Right. Yeah. No. I read, I guess, particular kind of books of a particular like. It's not like necessarily about like how Buddhism or Taoism came to exist. More about like the depth of it, like how meditation, like how you can. More like I like the wisdom of the lamas that choose to share their like insights through books or videos or whatever. But thank you for suggesting it. Hi Timmy, hi, welcome in. How are you? Okay, brain. Okay, apparently we just need to do this daily. My chickens are not for eating. I don't even know if that's... Wait, who's the quest giver of that one? Oglethorpe Omnoticus, okay. Hi Falcon, hello, and welcome in. How are you? I'll learn 10 minutes. If I don't have them out already. I don't, no. Wait, Beldar, is that like a rare or? Sorry, I'm not very much like up to date with with the current content. That's like, especially not today actually, since we are doing mechanical. Is it a mechanical mount? Because then I'm allowed to like look. Time to head home. Cheese. Have a good trip home. Have a good trip home. So Taoism is something that I'm not necessarily very well. I say that I noticed that I'm a little like my ego is getting in the way. Which is, you know, something that happens sometimes, where I guess what it triggered it, and this is no like just to clarify, this is not, I'm not like judging or, you know, like blaming or whatever. That's not what this is about, and I don't, you know, because this is my own thing basically, right? Is that when it was mentioned for dummies, I was like, no wait, but I'm not like, I know more. I'm not a dummy on that subject. Which was my ego just telling me like, oh, I don't know, I know more about this than, you know, but it's not, it's funny because it's not what it's about, right? But I do like that my brain sometimes gets like that, it being like, well, I have knowledge, you know, which is it's an interesting thought pattern that I thought maybe I, like, you know, I thought I wanted to share just to like give you a bit of an insight of how that, like, how my brain sometimes can, how my ego sometimes can take over like that. They're rare in Hollowfall when everything turns to shadow. Oh, okay. Wait. Wait, hang on. What did you say? Eldar. Oh, it already seemed familiar to me because of the food. Because you used to do that. You used the food a lot for raids and everything. All conversations in a sense, but mostly text. Do you think it's due to perceived expectation of having to reply within a certain time frame? Oh heck yeah, I have that. That's similar for me, honestly. Oh, is it Pride of Beldar? Or wait. Oh, Beldar's spawn. Okay. Oh, right. Oh no, I don't have that one yet. Then again, we're like, I'm totally lost as to what to do right now because my brain is just overloaded, I think, at the moment. Documentation day, gonna drop an energy drink and get to writing. Sounds good, Morgan. Yeah, good luck. You like the expert, dummies bugs, right? Yeah. I know I know it's stupid. Maybe I shouldn't have shared it. I didn't mean to, like, you know, tend to overshare, you know. I'll be right back. It's just wait, hang on. Are we? Okay, I'll run ads at the same time because of I need to. I am. Something is being triggered at the moment in my head. Yeah. Sorry. I need a few minutes. Be right back. I didn't know they were angry. Let's see what will happen now. Oh. Oh, now we'll go. Okay. Oh, that was. Well. Oh no! What happened? Oh my god. And the donkey was bleeding out too. Raccoon 1 is dead. Everything is dying. Everyone is dying. Oh my god. PP is down. Great. I think it's time to start a new colony indeed. Oh no, Linda is dead too. Welcome to RimWorld, thank you. This is, oh, wrong one. Sorry.
Sorry, wrong room.
This is absolutely true. Be wary of, right! Sir? Ambient city sound. No, no, I refuse. No, okay. Yes. Maybe. Let's see if we can, oh, no, no, look at that! Whoa! That was a yeet! That was a high yeet, man. Like, it was like, hit here. Oh, hi there. That makes more sense. Oh! of reading chat. I'm sorry if I missed any messages, but I cannot. Real. Actually, Ray, stop doing this. That. This might be a problem. This might be a problem. Excuse me. Excuse me. Who do you think you are? No! Oh. 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 No. No. It's not good. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, well, not sorry, actually. I am not I am not even sure, like, at this point, what is oversharing and what isn't. So I want to talk. I want to talk about it, but I also don't want to, you know, overshare. Like because that's what I got angry about just now. That I that I overshared, and then I just, you know, so. So yeah, basically I just got really angry with myself, and I still am, but it's a bit hard. You know, it's my stream, I can't overshare. Well, I mean, I can in a way, like what I just did about, like, talking about how my brain is being, my ego is like, I the thing is, when I thought about it, I felt like I insulted someone for sharing their knowledge, for sharing their enthusiasm about something, and the only thing my brain could do was be arrogant about it, you know? Which is not something that I necessarily very liked. It's not a pretty thing for me to do. So yeah, that's something I just that triggered me a little bit. I triggered myself basically there. So yeah. Yeah. As long as I'm comfortable sharing it, you don't think I could call it overshare? I mean, it's maybe it's the way that I shared it. Maybe that's the issue. I mean, I tend to overshare because I'm like, there's what feels like oversharing, because it's like, that's a self-esteem issue, I think, that I'm not sure if it's like, yeah, I don't know. Something is TMI, they can zone out while I talk about it. Yeah, fair. Yeah. I don't know. Yeah. Did it help? They didn't feel like I was doing that to you personally. No, this was about the Taoism thing, I think. It was I don't know, just yeah. But you mentioned you mean that in a different way. Sorry, Crafton. Yeah. Well, that's good to know. Thank you. Yeah. Makes you feel better. Your first question to someone talking about upgrading to an electric wheelchair was if they'd still be able to pop a wheelie. I mean, It's a fair question to ask, I suppose. There's an urge to share facts and stuff. Yeah, that at least. Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, yeah, true. True. Just a decent icebreaker then. Yeah. Yeah, Quentin, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. It's just like I perceive it in a different way, I guess, and yeah, like, well, I mean, obviously since I tend to be very hard on myself when it comes to these things, so gonna fly around for a moment to see if there are any rares that I can kill. Oh, there's one, except that we already have everything with this one, I think. Yeah. But yeah, like, oh, maybe we don't actually. I don't know, it's the... Don't know what to say. Maybe it's just because, yeah, it's been, I don't know. I'm angry about a lot of things right now for myself. You are our worst critics, so just remember, if I would bash my face in with a 10-kilo mallet, most people would have most just stabbed you with a feather. Oh, that's fair, Wind. Yeah, thank you for saying that. You're super mega harsh on yourself too, but you always see the best in others. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's easy to do it that way, right? Like, it's safe to do it that way. You be, but I mean, it makes sense, right? Because, like, if you're hard on yourself, then no one else can be hard on you. So then, or you know, if someone else is harder on you, then you're, let's just say it this way: like, it's easy to be hard on yourself because then someone else cannot. If someone else is hard on you, then at least you're harder on yourself than they are to you. So then, you can sort of, like, it's sort of a defense mechanism. But seeing the best in others is also a defense mechanism, because if you're just, like, very kind and very generous to others when it comes to these things, then they won't reject you. So there's it's two things in that sense. So either you cannot, like, I'll hurt myself so you cannot hurt me, and I won't hurt you so that you cannot hurt me. You know. And it's not, and like, and it's not always the case, of course. Like, there's a lot of there's a bunch of reasons, not a bunch of reasons, but there's like a bunch of situations where like it's like it's genuine. Like most of the times it's genuine, right? But like sometimes you like, maybe it's a little bit more than that, just for self-protection. I don't know. Never apologize again for looking after myself. I won't. Thank you, to me. Or I will probably, but I'll try to remember. Only share what I want to share. It's okay to keep things for myself. Yeah, I don't know. I guess that sometimes I don't necessarily want to keep things for myself, which is a bit weird. I don't know. But I don't know. But yeah, thank you, Timmy. I hope you enjoy your pancakes. As a taste tester too. Enjoy the heck out of your pancakes and enjoy your time there, Timmy. Thank you so much for being here. Could hurt me if I hurt me, exactly, yeah. Self-defense for sure. That way for you always when it's regarding Spoopy. Oh no. Those that are always kind are the scary people, or those that don't get mad? Not sure how many times you've been asked what happens when you explode for that reason. I just take it with some lime and maybe tequila or whiskey or some malt and take a breath. 99.99999% of the time you just make it a billion times worse than it is, or just something that it isn't, it just because you bash yourself in. Yeah. I think I understand what you mean, at least. But yeah, no, I'm definitely not always. I mean, I try to be kind. I'm just not always nice, in the sense of like I do try to be honest in my behavior in that sense, and in like not only in behavior but also in like I will set boundaries with people, like, or try to at least if needed. Not always, because you know I'm not there yet, but I'm getting there, and like it's sometimes it's just a bit hard, I guess. Okay, there are pretty much no rares at the moment. Okay, that's fine. Okay, I don't know what's going on here, but I'm silently judging, and no, not judging, silently observing. Society should value being honest and true over being kind. Would avoid so much drama and backstabbing that way. Well, I mean, it's sure. Being honest and true over being kind is fair, but if you don't know how to be honest in a like there's also a skill in that, right? Because for example, here in the Netherlands, we tend to be very direct with our communication, which is fair, and I do like that as well. However, sometimes it just doesn't come across the way that we want it, and the way that we defend ourselves is like, well, we're just direct, you know. But that's not the way that it works, because there is a particular skill that you need to have in communication where you can still be direct, so be honest, but also be kind. There's you can be honest and true and be kind at the same time. I think what you're referring to when this being nice, and being nice is a different thing, because being nice is not necessarily being honest, whereas you can still be kind and be honest at the same time. But you need to understand when to use it, and when it is your ego talking, when it is something that you want to share, or if it's right for the situation, right for the person you're being honest with. In my opinion, at least. Like if people are being honest with me simply because they want to be honest and they want to be, you know, they want to be right, or they want to be like, they want to push their opinion, or they want to, you know, it's all about like how it's done. Hi there, hi, nice upload, thank you. I mean, it's a very large mound, isn't it? How are you there? Something you struggle a lot, also just due to how you would say something in Norwegian and then translate it to English. You can come off like you're a dickhead when there it's normal to say, yeah, but like that's like difference in like culture as well, right? Like culture is so important to take into account when it comes to communication. Like all the time, and I think it's hang on, sorry, what are we missing still? Okay, I don't know. I'm a bit lost. I think we're gonna let go of the mech for a moment, because my brain is not meching at the moment. We're gonna go to Dryden for a moment. But yeah, like it's. I think it's always important to like to take into account who are you talking to and what is the situation or what does this person need versus what do I think someone needs or what the situation needs. You have a little bit of a filter where you try and speak in a way that you like being spoken to, such pause to see if something is worth saying, either in a moment or at all. Right? Yeah, that's very smart. Yeah, it's always good to like to understand, to like learn, or you know what you say, to like understand what the situation needs, because it doesn't always need honesty or any words in particular. You can call a cop a particular word to their face and not have anything happen, but if you move south, you can't. There's a case about it, and because the person was from the north, it was okay, as you use words like that in your daily speech. Right, okay. But that sentence also means, oh my goodness. Thor! How was your stream, Thor? Welcome in, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid, Thor. I really appreciate it. Welcome, welcome. How are you all doing? Hi, Neonite. Hi, Thor. The Gearlings are invading. Is that supposed to be invading? Just, or is this? We were just talking about honesty and about when to use it, but like I'm not sure if it. I just like I don't know the other word. I think. Oh right, invading. Okay. Good. Sorry. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you're all I hope you all had a good time at Thor's. Did a ton of gathering and some professions. Oh, nice. Which professions did you work on today? Welcome, everyone. Off to the side with the kiddo. Candace, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it. Enjoy your time out outside. Yeah, we were just talking about like communication, about like about honesty and about where it's beneficial and where it isn't, I suppose. But yeah, no, that's definitely true. When like it really depends, right? It really depends on where you are. Yeah, definitely. Made a start in blacksmithing and engineering because she needed for profession equipment on your Herber minor. Oh, nice. As in like I guess current content like stuff, right? That sounds good. I'm glad you had a good time. But yeah, no, I don't know. I guess my brain just doesn't. My brain is currently not necessarily very doing a lot, I guess. Sorry. I'm just my brain has and it's having a moment, I guess. So thank you for your patience there. All right, let me just go outside for a moment. Try to be self-reliant on all things related to professions. Right, nice. It sounds good. Oh yeah, we got finally level 3 in. So one thing about being honest is the person that you're telling it to also has to be able to take the criticism if it's positive or negative. And that's also something most seem to struggle with, just being able to hear something about themselves or things they have done in a good or bad way. Yeah, but like that's also like, you know, That's what I mean. Like, you can be critical to someone, but if they're not willing to, like, this all depends on, like, again, on, like, is this beneficial for them, or do I only think it's beneficial? And, like, what is the more, what kind of feedback? Yeah, I don't know. It depends on a variety of things, and it's a, you know, I at this point there's so many tiny details about this to be able, like, such a conversation can go in so many different ways that it's very hard to, like, keep it like this, for me at least, to keep it this like vague, I guess, because it really depends on the person. It really depends on what their intentions are. It really depends on yeah, it's difficult. I find it difficult to, like, wrap my brain around that. Thor, enjoy your dinner. Thank you again for the raid. Really appreciate it. Raid is supposed to brain? Yes, I think so. Do I want this for them or for myself? Yeah, exactly. Yeah. It's hard. Like, I do understand. Like, sure, it is very important to, like, ideally you want people to be able to accept your criticism. The only thing is that there's not only one person who should take the criticism. It's also important to realize, what do I need for, like, it's not a one-way street in that sense. You cannot just go and be, like, you know, be critical to someone, and then be surprised that your criticism didn't work because they weren't able to receive it in the way that you communicated it, right? So, like, it's a two-way street in that sense. You pack the information that you want to convey the way that it works for them, and then if it doesn't work, then, well, that sucks, but that's not something that you have control over. The only thing that you control over is the way that you, like, you know, communicate to them in a way that they receive it well. And if they're not ready to receive it, then that is, unfortunately, that is what it is, I guess. Because I don't necessarily think that just, you know, saying, like, well, you know, like, well, they cannot take the criticism. It's like, are they not able to take the criticism, or is it brought in a way that was difficult for them to receive? A lot of people don't want to hear honesty, or they're are not open to it. So a lot of times it's better to be silent. Well, not necessarily, but you can still communicate. Like, and it's not. You also gotta understand that sometimes a conflict needs to happen in order for people to grow, and in order for people to understand what to, like, learn from the situation. Sometimes you need conflict in order to be able to communicate better with each other, because that's the way that you. Because otherwise, like, the downside to, like, staying silent is that you're not communicating, and that you won't be able to match the information that you have, and, like, what is important to you to what the other person feels or thinks, right? Sometimes you need a conflict. Sometimes you need to understand how that works. By, well, choosing conflict, I guess. If you deal the coin, you should be able to receive the coin. Also, I said it, just saying not to be rude isn't really a get out of jail card. Some use it as, yeah, like, no offense, but but I'm gonna be offensive anyway, yeah. thought we were gonna do some work, but you guess compliance training will be what you do. Oh, Mort, I'm sorry. That sucks. Ugh. Hi, Yugam. Wait, Yom, I saw you before. Hi. I never said hi to you, I think. Welcome in. I hope you're well. Gotta pick your battles. Honestly, in every situation is not great. Like subjective opinions, for example. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Pick your battles is something that I've also decided for myself, at least, that it's very useful to adhere to, because you cannot win all of them, like, and you shouldn't try to fight all of them because it will cost you a lot of energy, and it's like, yeah, very, very true, I think. Hi, Sammy. Hi, welcome in. How are you doing? I'd only try to communicate with a rational person. If their irrational communication and conflict goes nowhere or just escalates. Not necessarily, Derry. I mean, true. For you it's important to be rational. However, what I realized a while ago, because, like, Yeno and I are very here's where I need to be careful not to overshare, but like Geno and I sometimes have difficulty in our communication because sometimes I am too emotional and he is too rational. Oops, sorry. What I realized, though, is that this is also a cultural thing. I know that I know some, like, I have a Spanish family member who is who comes from a family where they're very emotional, and that's the way they communicate. That's just the way that they just shout at each other. They laugh very hard with each other, but they also shout at each other and cry with each other. And but the point is that that's the way they communicate. They can be rational sometimes, but it's not their preferred way to communicate. However, they still communicate a lot. They still are very easy, like, they still understand what they need from each other. It's just in a different way than, for example, here in the Netherlands, where we're usually very rational. So it's not necessarily bad in that sense, but I do understand that it's something like you would need a rational communication there. Yeah. Holly, listening in and taking some notes because you suck at prioritizing yourself over others. Huh. Do you want to share more about that? Like, what is it that you're well, you're mostly listening in, right? Yeah. And so, but feel free to also share if you want. I'm trying to be a dick, but yeah, exactly. Yeah. Not trying to be X, but it's never a good start to start a sentence. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's just like I wanna say something to you. I wanna share my opinion, and you're just gonna have to deal with it. But you cannot be like angry with me because yeah, well, the get out of jail free card, of course. It's not a good topic for streams, but politics is. Not trying to open that topic here, but saying it's a good example on it with how it works. Wait, sorry, I am and my brain. What it No, we're not talking politics here. Usually, true, but hang on, I'm not entirely. I'm missing a slight bit of context here that I'm not sure. Like, I think I'm past that subject at some point. In my brain, in my head, and I'm not sure what that applied to anymore. Schrodinger's asshole. Serious until we called out for a shitty person and whistle a joke. Yeah. We're good. Feels rain, man. Zemi, is it raining there? Or are you feeling like Rain Man? Which is also a fine thing to do, I guess, but But croissants for tomorrow for breakfast. That's, you learn to do something for yourself. Nice, Brie. Yeah. Please, thank you for the identifying. Welcome back. Your compulsive fixer, less so for you. Well, you fix you, but you'll choose them first. Right. So you help everyone else first before you prioritize yourself. Right. Okay. Wait, how does that? I'm just like curious. Like, what did you take notes of? Because I'm curious how that would like apply here. Yeah, it's a process, definitely. Honestly, criticism. Politics is a good example on how it can be done. Referring to debates, when you have two parts that are trying to be honest, argue their interests and views, and giving feedback on the other parts' motives / actions, so on. Oh, it used to be like that, I feel. That's one thing I want to say about it. Like, I like not going into details there, but like, I feel like that used to be the thing. Not anymore, though. Reb, hi, Reb. I hope you're well. It's good to see you. And enjoy your. Hang on, sorry. I need to... What did we do? What did we need to do here again? At this point, we're not doing. By the way, we're not doing Mech Monday anymore, because my brain is not doing it. So we're just gonna like do this instead. Okay, just Nerzel and Silverlight Arrow. We're doing whatever the hell we want. Yeah, maybe I should like change the title just to clarify.
This was once a place
It is, but you like the rain. Oh, nice. I'm glad. So Feels Rain Man is very. You should actually have a Feels Rain Man, but then not a like a sad emote, but a happy emote. I think. Sounds good. Hang on. Remembering you have to take care of yourself so you can take care of others. Yeah, it's hard to consciously. Yeah, there's like it's hard because like how, you know? There's a tutorial missing there, I guess, sometimes where you can be like, well, I would like this to, you know, I would like to do this, but how exactly? Like what is the next, like it's a nice like outcome, but we need the how. I think. Politics is just a misery generator, yeah. A short burst of rain for like 5 minutes earlier, which is exactly as you were outside. Not impressed. Bray, that sucks. I am sorry. That's not good. Wait, where are we now? Oh, this is not the right way. Funny. I think Shadow Moon Burial Grounds was the first the first dungeon I got a portal for. Like the first one I got like a little bit of higher rating for. Feels Rain Man, but it's Pepe counting toothpicks. Wait, I don't get it. I try not being sad. Yeah, that like it's hard, like it's the outcome. Like sure, the outcome is there, but like there's something you need to like. Just doing it is not gonna cut it in that sense, probably. You'd love to be able to be nice to yourself, but yeah, it's very hard. If you hate yourself, it's very hard to be kind to yourself. 100%. Like in that sense, self-hate is like you don't you're not just you cannot just be like, you cannot just prioritize yourself when and like be kind to yourself when that is like a foreign concept still, I think. Air fry's calling. Sounds good. Rayman the movie? Oh, was I referring to a movie that I then didn't know other references to? Yes, this happens to me sometimes. So yeah, no, it's been a while, and you know, like I can remember a movie like maybe for 3 years maximum, and then it just gets like erased from my memory, and I can watch it again without ever recalling that I've watched it. So, yay. I know that it exists, of course, but yeah, I do know that it's about an autistic individual, which is like, well, I don't know, I didn't like as an autistic person. No, I'm kidding. It's hilarious that just because you're autistic doesn't mean you know all the autistic, like, you know, content there is out there. If you're in a situation like that, it's probably yeah. Wait, oh, hang on, I'm missing stuff there. Well, then again, you're talking to each other, not to me, of course. I think Wind, in that sense, I understand what you're trying to say there, and I understand like the idea of it. I think it is hard to translate it to other situations though, because when you care for someone 24/7, that's a very extreme example of how you can like give yourself away, so to say, for 24/7, right? And so it becomes a lot more clear when you can actually take time for yourself to prioritize yourself. However, it becomes like when the situation isn't that black and white, when the situation isn't that like difficult, then it becomes more difficult to actually like figure it out for yourself. Like if you just have say that you don't really feel like you are, if you don't feel like how do you say it, like it can sometimes feel a little bit more abstract than that, like you feel like you can give more, even though deep inside you do know that you're not able to give yourself or to give the other more than what you have. That's not what I wanted to say. Anyway, what I mean is, I think what is missing there, what is there in your situation, Wind, is a justification of why you can take time for yourself, right? Because obviously you're doing a good thing for someone else, you're caring for someone else 24/7, so obviously it makes sense that during the appointments that they have, that you can take time for yourself to recover, so you can give them more care. However, when it comes to not such specific ways in life, or you know, specific like situations in life, it sometimes you can lack a little bit of justification to take time for yourself if you are not allowing yourself the time. It requires a particular confidence to say no when you want to say no, and that someone else can have, if you care too much about the opinion of someone else in that sense, in that situation, then like it isn't it's not that black and white anymore, if that makes sense. You know, because if you prioritize other people's opinions over your own opinion, then then they will always win, right? In the sense that they will always have a when they say no, I want you to prioritize. Mate, this is incorrect, game. It was on this mage that I did Mythic Plus. And that I did Shadow Moon. I don't know why I got the achievement just now. Anyway. The Silver-Lined Arrow. Where do I find that one? I thought I found it here. I guess I don't. See, no can be you. I mean... Understandable, though, Crafton. Because it is, like... That's the thing. It's a hard... It's a hard thing to do when you don't... When you're not sure, like, should I take care of myself? Should I take time for myself? If you can't find a way to justify it for yourself, then you won't ever be able to take care of yourself. Because justification, this is something that I'm learning from Gendo. Justification doesn't always have to mean a good reason. Justification can also just be like, well, I need that time for myself, and I'm sorry if you feel different, but I can't take care of you if, you know, or I can be your friend, or can be like, well, you know, I can be fun during our time together when, you know, if I don't take care of myself first, you know, like, where's that arrow? So yeah. Still haven't watched The Good Doctor. Oh, you hated Crafton? Oh, I love it, honestly. I really love that show, honestly, yeah. What do you find it? What do you find it? What makes it so ridiculing for you, Crafton? Interesting. Only heard of it. Apparently some groups enjoy it, some don't. Personally, you haven't felt like you're missing out yet. No, I mean, you know, like, it depends, right? Honestly, I really like the show. Currently watching it with Gendo. Or not, well, not currently. Oh, there it is. Okay. But yeah, we really enjoy it. I think you get what I mean. And yeah, every situation is different. You were, in a way, lucky that you found those small times where you were able to charge yourself up for them. But it's way easier to get lost in those situations and just forget about yourself completely. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Though looking back, you were horrible at taking care of yourself when you were 15. You could expect much, and it's years ago, back when the dinos roamed the earth and there was bread shortage. Fair. Yeah, as a 15-year-old, you shouldn't... Ideally, as a 15-year-old, you should be, like... You should be taken care of, right? You're still a kid. So that's 100% understandable when that you... Yeah. It's amazing, though, that you also found, like... ways for yourself to recover in that sense. That's... especially as a 15-year-old, that's a very strong and good thing to do. The Sentinel's Companion. Aw. Very nice. Okay. Well, at least we're collecting. Seems to be more of a focus on self-care now than there was back in the olden days. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. Also, I'm just now learning about self-care and mental health because they were just never mentioned in your childhood. I mean, it makes sense though, for and I feel for you, Brie, seeing how seeing the like the family you grew up in. Yeah, that makes sense that it's hard to like figure that out when there's not a lot of like, when you constantly have to worry about others and you know, other people are quote unquote more important than you, right? Or at least that's what it seems like, is that someone else is always in the center of the attention, and you always have to like how do you say it, like you always come last, it seems. Pretty. Hi Demon, hi, how are you? Hi Murphy, hi. I still need to DM you back. I am so behind on in like when like talking about self-care. I know I need to prioritize my self-care more when I procrastinate on getting back to people. It's something that I'm currently like working on. Or working on, like, I just realized, like, oh, wait, I'm in that state again where people have to wait forever for my message. I should probably, no, wait, not this one. I should probably give my brain a little bit more like, rest or something. Just don't know how. I don't know how to prioritize myself yet. So like that's like, wait, so sure, I can like prioritize myself, but like what is an activity that that includes that, you know? And like what do I give up for it? If that makes sense.
I'm listening.
Did I get stuff? No, I didn't, I think. Thank you, Murphy. Yeah, no, I will definitely get back to you. Definitely. Just I need to figure out when. Just 16 years ago, right? You were expected to accept it. That's how it was. You still struggle with that mentality and just accept things too easily. I mean, if you're not like, you know, it makes sense, because if you're not asked for your opinion, if your opinion was never like never really mattered, if you were never like, how are you supposed to know what to think, or to like, how are you supposed to like practice having an opinion when you're never asked for it, right? So like just accepting things too easy is very easily, it makes a lot of sense when that is, if you're like, if you're asked for your opinion, then that makes you like, that teaches you to take someone else's opinion into account and think about what you think of the situation. But if you don't have any practice in that, or if you haven't had any, like you weren't allowed practice there, then obviously it's you know, like that's something that you now then need to practice. But it's hard, isn't it? I'm so sorry that is like how you, because well, when it comes to that, like I was never asked for my opinion, because my opinion would would be so upsetting to a person that would like want to know my opinion, that, you know, if I even so much try to like offer my opinion, I would be punished for it. That's how it went for me, at least when I was younger. Which, well, you know, now I'm learning, because Gendo actually Gendo actually teaches me these things, because Gendo learned the healthy way. So now he teaches me, like fortunately. I'm very like grateful for him in that sense. We all need a Gendo, we really do. Gendo is like such a healing presence to have around, honestly. Mind you, if your ego is too big, you will also know. Having an opinion was fine as long as it aligned with your mom's. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. Yeah. ADHD and depression, everything, so much effort. Yeah, Crafton, 100%. 100%. It's man. Was I brain? Hello, please. Wait, how much? 100. Okay. I don't know what my brain is. Hello, brain. Can you please like at least do something? I guess I'm doing something, which is why I'm not able to think, because right now my brain is like, no, but we need to do this mission. But yeah, it's and also private is of course a thing. Oh, I'm just thinking about like about this, like how would this work, because obviously private is a thing, but there's a lot of like it's either private or getting things covered, I think, at this point, but I'm not sure. Wait. Well, here, do this. Oh, that was dumb. Okay, well, it's fine. It's fine. Funny when it comes to that. I always encourage people to raise their voice and their opinion, but the few times you're asked, you just say mad is what it is and keep walking. I mean, but like, it makes sense, right? Like you want for people what you didn't get. Like, you know how important, like, ideally you want to feel like you can do that, and like you can have that as well, right? Like, you can, ideally you want everyone to feel heard the way that you weren't when you were younger, and so that is important to you. But the reason that it doesn't work for you is because you have different patterns. Your patterns activate when it comes to that, and those mental patterns, right? If you weren't, if you didn't learn it, and like it's not so easy. It's just to, like, you know, turning around and be like, oh, hey, I can have an opinion, because brain patterns don't work like that. Brain patterns are like, mental patterns are heavy when it comes to these things, but you do identify that it is something that you need, and therefore you want other people to feel that way, to feel good that way, because you could imagine that it would be better for, like, it would be good for you, but you know for yourself that you have particular patterns, or maybe you don't, and that's like, but you do have particular patterns which prevent you from actually feeling that way. Because of self-protection, because your brain is protecting you from potential harm, right? So, and this is where it like, I feel like this is very common when it comes to a lot of things where we say something for someone, we wish something upon someone else that we also wish upon ourselves, but don't really like express or practice because our patterns are just in the way. But they're in the way, and like in that sense there's a lot of like unpacking, a lot of like rewiring mostly as well to do. Like there's, yeah. Hey Mr. Mackie, hi, yeah, welcome in. How are you? Mental patterns formed over years. You can't just break those. No, you will have to like, that's again, it's a step-by-step process. It is possible. It's just very, very hard, and it requires you to be in a situation where you can safely change those patterns. I think that's a very important thing. Or what I found is that I personally, I've always struggled to like apply patterns or apply new behavior to particular places. The thing with that is okay. The thing with that is that I never practiced them in safe situations. And this is where like again with Gendo, it is an actual like stuff is actually changing, because Gendo, it gives me a safe place to practice. Gendo gives me the feedback that I would prefer to like change those situations. And I think in that sense there is when people say, well, this person will never change, or people are not capable of change, or, I mean, they are. It's just that in order to like solidify those patterns and those like new patterns and that new behavior, you need a safe place to practice, because otherwise your brain will not like trust you, right? Your brain will not get the positive feedback it needs to like do it again, basically. The hard part of it is that you need to like, it's not so easy as just, give me positive feedback, or like most of the time you would probably need a person that is safe so you can practice. Or you need to be like going through the same process, or which is why things like couples therapy is usually a good thing to do when it comes to that kind of thing, because it's you're working on it together, right? So it's easier to implement the things. And I'm not sure if I'm making sense at the moment. I think I'm just like yapping a bit too much, maybe. Need a safe environment to heal, and it's so difficult to create that when life has been chaos for most of it. Yeah, 100%. Yeah. Like, I've had that as well. It's like, and in that sense, like I am just, I will always be grateful for the safe environment that Gendo gives me. But I also appreciate that like there's so many people that don't have that, or are maybe not able to identify it, or I'm so privileged in that sense, and it's like but that was definitely the change that I needed, or like it's the environment. Definitely. This therapy session is getting expensive. Oh my god. I mean... I'm erroring on so many things right now. Lucy yapping is already in the title. Very true. Very true. Oh my god. Yeah, but I don't know. It's like... It's hard. Life's hard in that sense. Wait. Oh, okay. I guess that in a way I was lucky enough that people would allow me to get removed from situations, if that makes sense. Like I was sort of forced by other people to like
Need help?
to find new like environments and everything, and like I don't know. No, I don't know. Anyway. Why is this... Edit mode is not having a good time sometimes, and mode just like changes the stuff sometimes. Gonna abandon that one as well. Do that later on. Okay. Now, done that for a moment. Is there more mech we can do? Mechanical mounts, mechanical pets, mechanical whatever. The usual issue that I have with these kinds of things is that I suck at like planning and such, and like I just go with the flow because I don't really know how else to do stuff. But at the same time, I do notice that I am craving the planning of this. Which is it's a very annoying thing. Oh yeah, Undermine is it's a zone where we can get a lot of mech stuff. We'll go there. Also, it's cold. Blech. Cold as ice. Yep. It's freaking windy. Yeah, it's very windy. I hate wind. Makes me anxious. Very anxious. I don't know why. I don't know what it like. I don't know why that is, but I just like it's unpredictability maybe. Unpredictable, like loud as well. It's just very overstimulating, I feel. Must lost a slide for your kids to your neighbor. Oh no. Oh no. There as well, Bray. Oh, holy moly. Wait, what is it? What is wait, what? She's gonna break or something. Rationally, you know it won't, but it will. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I don't know. It's like so I don't really care about like the like headwinds. It's funny, Bray, because like, well, I mean, if it's like too much, like yesterday, for example, when we were biking, somehow the weather had decided that the entire way, because we like go like the bike path that we use here is like, it's a basically down up thing because it's like it's very easy, like there are bike paths specifically for like to go fast on, so it's nice for road cycling in that sense. And we were at the end of it and we would go back up and suddenly the wind had changed and we would still have wind. And it was like, I don't know, a difference of like a minute or something. And for some reason we just had wind again. I don't know, it's weird. Get that baby reflex from headwinds. You can't breathe for a few seconds. I mean, if it when things literally knock the wind out of you, right? Windalism. Oh, right. Oh, sorry, Wind. I didn't realize. I didn't realize. I am so, well, we're not hating on you. I mean, I'm very happy that you're here. And it's like I find that I like having these discussions, like these like, conversations with you about like these things. I don't know, it's good, it's nice, it's like I like it. Apparently we have ads coming in. That's weird because I ran the ads earlier. I ran them early, right? So the pre-rolls are just on apparently. Okay, I didn't realize that. I was hoping that the ad manager would like pick up on that, but apparently not. You used to live in a very windy place back when you were in game design school. Winds strong enough to stop you in your path were uncommon. Oh my goodness. Ooh. I love that your commute through streets with buildings on both sides. You especially enjoy it when you round a curve and get full blast on the side. Oh my god. It's already been long enough for new ads. No, but I remember like last time I ran them early. I specifically looked at that because of well, the thing that I need to take a break from. But we're gonna take a break now because the ads are already running. So I'll be back in a bit. I need to pee anyway. So be right back. Why does that work? You can now like read the entire contents of one bell. Ooh! Are you kidding me? I'm scared, Mama. Well, Daddy. Well. Well.
The stages of regret you cycled through.
Don't worry about it. What's this? Totally normal fix was good. Sense of ownership. Wait a minute. I still have the cultivator. Well, that's what it did. Okay, what? Can I? Meow. Hey. Oh, dude! What the fuck? No. I'm running out of nuts, sir. I'm running out of nuts. No. I ran out of nuts. Yeah, get up, yeah. sound? What? That worked? No! No! Stop!
Salutations.
No! What happened? Oh no! Can we? No! No! All right, welcome back, everyone. Thank you for your patience. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Follows here are anonymous. For the simple reason that sometimes, and that includes me, people do not necessarily want their want people to know that they're there, and they just want to but they still want to because what happens, sometimes is that you're like, well, I'll follow after the stream, and then you get distracted, and then suddenly the stream has raided into another stream, and you don't remember the channel because you, so this way, when you do want to follow and you want to, but you don't want your name out there, my new neighbor is moving in. There's sounds, lots of sounds. But yeah, so that way you can just, still follow even when you don't want your name out there and you just want to keep lurking, basically. Thank you, Brady. We're gonna ask, I said I had another main account, so you never thought about asking, but this my chill collecting account. Oh, did I say I have a main account? No, this is my main account. Oh, did I probably misspoke then. New neighbor, where's Raven? This is the neighbor on the other side of the corridor. The hallway. Raven is right next to me. I mentioned 2 accounts with CurseForge. Oh, sorry, Windows accounts. Wait, let's go there. The other account that I have is my personal account, which includes my real name and other stuff that might, be that might dox me. So I use this account to make sure that doesn't happen, because I tend to forget that's and it's just to minimize the risk, basically. Ah. Come on. Yeah. Real name, Cave Master Squire. Yeah. But yeah, so yeah, that's the reason. That's the reason. My real name isn't Cave? How do I be cryptic with this? It's not too far from the truth, I guess. It's not cryptic at all. Cave Mopsy, am I right? Yes. Definitely, yeah, definitely Cave Mopsy. Cape Mopsy, even, yes. It's funny how I do say yes and not yeah when I'm in this accent. You don't mind whatever my name is. Aw, David, and you. How are you? It's good to see you.
Absolutely no airflow. Perfect day for a race.
Capet Crusader? Wait, what is that? Wait, hang on. Am I pronouncing that? Am I mispronouncing that correctly? Crafton. Oh, Cape Crusader, right. Cool. Okay, no one is doing these anymore. Scrap heaps. But I'm pretty sure you still can get a mount from that, right? Although, is it a mech mount? So technically, I might not be allowed to do this. What's this? Maroon float mingo. A distracting float mingo. Oh. Butchered it perfectly. Yes. Let's go.
What's shaking, pal? These trash piles ain't gonna scavenge themselves.
Okay, I'm never gonna be able to do this on my own. But it's fine. I'll try anyway. A scrap mount, yeah. It's just Rick's mount really in different color. You need to max the scrap together. Yeah, that's the issue. Okay, but it is a mech mount, so that's good. But yeah, no, definitely. Oh, I should have caught that one, I think. Ideally, you have more people with this, so that you can, you know, that this goes faster. But oh, it doesn't matter anyway. Can't shit. You get a retail character to max soon and help you out. You'll have it like maxed from 1 to 80 until in like 10 minutes, right, Crafton? Oh, here's someone else.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Salty. They're salty. I don't know. They're salty flavory. Salty flavory? Oh my god, did they make that character just so they could like use the thing? Wait. Oh, okay. Solo it with use the scrap bot as well. Pay 100. Wait. Oh, really? Yo, okay. Well, help us, dude. It's probably not enough. Well, actually, I'll happily pay 100 gold for this. Okay, well, we got an achievement apparently, but that was not. I didn't do that right, but I'm gonna try the next time. Beer week, groceries, craft, and good luck with the groceries. I hope it will go well. Okay, we need another one, and this time I'm not gonna be dumb and like use that at the end. Flyboy Snooty. Okay, well, we'll go there. Talking about cool mounts, by the way. I love this one. Motorbike. That way, okay. Oh, something I hate, by the way, they did was there was once a or say once, but it wasn't once. It was the way that you got that like big slick in the city, the snail mount that I just was on. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Okay, I might not survive this. Nope. That was a bit too much. The snail mount, like you got a conch whistle with that, and that's the thing that you needed to use to, because you needed to do a bunch of dailies in order to get that mount. And the conch whistle, oh, I hope that I can, okay, sir. The conch whistle was an item that you could use inside of caves, and oh god. Inside of like, well, it should like outdoor places basically. I love the looterang. Outdoor places to to basically use it as a mount in those caves and such. But and you could do that in the entire world, including other worlds like Outland and Draenor and such. But recently they have decided that you can only use them in on the Dragon Isles now, and I'm very annoyed by it. Okay, hang on. I'll just go here. What's this mount anyway? Oh, it just looked weird because of the dress. But it's just one of those like dinosaur-y thingies. I wonder if someone else has already started. Wait, where is it? Over there. Okay. Okay, let's start, and this time we'll do 100 gold. And then hopefully we'll actually get the rare. No, stop. Stop nibbling. Oh, he's doing pretty well.
That stop you? Fix it.
No explodies in my face, please. There, I do think that he was. Oh no, wait, there was another person earlier, of course. So that was why it went faster.
Wrap it up. I ain't spending more than another minute here.
Win, that's enough backseating, thanks. No, it's alright, it's alright, don't worry about it. Just saying, just letting you know. No sorries needed.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
What happens sometimes? Oh, that we cannot, yeah, of course. Oh. Oh. In the meantime, I'm also like, we can see if there's other stuff we can get here. Oh, another thing that I want to do, not necessarily for now, maybe for
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
oh, not Wednesday.
Shovels down. Come back to
What?
this one
We
later.
didn't get it? Rude. Well, is I still want a like the mop transmog for my or a weapon transmog for my druid. But we can do that on Friday or something. All right. Okay, well, apparently that's not really doable when you're entirely alone. I'm not gonna like waste more money on that. Let's see. A rare scanner. You can add your garbage as the scrap heap, dude. The dark fuse precipitant. Oh, this one's way cooler though. Also has a bunch of transmog. Okay. Is that a... Available only after completing the campaign. In order to spawn this NPC, you need renown 6 with Cartels of Undermine. Buy a canister of dark fuse solution from Stitch Lowdown. Then talk to Depollution Station X1119 to start the event. Stitch lowdown. It's probably in like the Continental Hotel, right? You didn't see how much scrap. I think we were just below what we needed. But yeah, I guess that they did nerf it then. If it was supposed to do it, like if you were supposed to get the thing on your own with the bot, but you used to keep digging when things happen, and that's how you would beat it. Right? Yeah, yeah. I guess that it just isn't. It's not going fast enough. Very strange. Hello. Been looking for me?
To pick up odd jobs. See if you can lend a hand.
Yeah, but I don't want to, sir.
Interesting.
Delves?
Time's a wasting. I'll miss you.
Wait, who do we need to talk to again? Stitch lowdown. See where we can find Stitch lowdown. Stitch lowdown. Wildhead, today, please. Oh, apparently I didn't write it correctly. Hang on. Stitch lowdown. Stitch lowdown, not Stitch. Hopefully they fix it. Is something you don't see many people still do. No, exactly. It's rare to see. Oh, Dark View Solutions Quartermaster. Okay. I think we tried this before, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, if that's Dark Fuse. Oh, I don't know anymore. Okay, well, where is he? No. I feel like we tried this before and then we it didn't work, but we'll see. We can try again. Then hopefully next time it will actually stick.
Yeah?
Okay.
Time's a wasting.
Now. Arrogant intruders. Hey, that's me. We go up here. Probably in this building somewhere. Dark Fuse recruit. Oh no, he was supposed to be like below here, I think. But he wasn't, and then I got confused maybe. Oh no, wait, he was wait, I remember. He wasn't there a place we could go down or something? There, that one. No, go away. No, he's still not here. Okay, I don't remember then. What was the issue? Oh, you need dark fuse wrap with it. Oh, okay. I mean, if you don't mind.
Best deals in town.
I need to get my reps up and everything. I don't even know where to start with the rep. Because it's not mentioned here. It was different rep then, I guess. Darkest rep was a pain to get. I don't know how to, like, where to start with it, but then again, I find under the Undermine to be confusing in general. I'll go back to the Intercontinental Hotel, I guess. Oh, wait, hang on. Something else I need to check. No, okay. Well, that was expected. I guess it was over the weekend that that delve was available, but you know, I wasn't here. Okay, let me first like kill this one, I guess. Aha. Okay. Aha, we got transmog from that. That's nice. And we got rep. A lot. Yeah, I need to, I guess, really figure out how to, like, what to get from where here. What's the name of the rare again? It was Dark Fuse Precipitant. Oh, can you just buy that on the auction house, maybe? No, wait, the item is canisters, something. No, but you cannot buy it off the auction house. It's soulbound, okay. Overflowing dumpster. Wind jab, twist another, okay. Right, okay. I just need to. I should have gone there. I should have been better prepared. I'm sorry. And let me actually use this breakneck thing, because obviously I'm very good at driving, and this will never ever really go very horrible. Well, it's underground, isn't it? I forget where it is. Hello? Sorry, not distracted. Oh, you're up there. Okay, hang on. I see, yeah. Okay, I just need to not aggro those dudes. Okay, well, it's good to know that, to see how this works. Oh, it's an event. Like an entire event? Aha. What was this? Depollutant? Throw a handful of powdered depollutant at a agitated contaminant, destroying it. Oh, okay. Okay. Oh wait, I think I've done this one before. Or maybe not, I don't know. I don't remember if it was exactly this, but there's a similar event like this, I think. Are there more agitated contaminants? I guess not. Right? No. Oh. Wait, what do we... Oh, you just like touch the thing and then it like... Okay. Touch the thing. Well, I hope Ray's not here. I don't know what that was. Oops. Oh, apparently I lure creatures with this. Oh, there he is. Hi, Cookie. Hi. How are you? Welcome in. Thank you. No mount, but it was a very nice attempt. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, Wind. Oh, Bray is here. Well, I was gonna assume that you didn't hear what I said. Oh, Wind. Yeah, I would love help with that if you don't mind. You're not like
What's in the mix?
the.
A potion a day.
No, this is all you know. We got this mount in a previous week. I'll get it soon. I hope so. Oh, I will happily join because like as most of you know at this point, I'm not good with cars. You're pooped, so exhausted. 2 workshops done today, and you keep having this super stupid nagging feeling that some people signed up more than once or signed up on different devices. Oh, and what is that like? What is the result of that? Unless in a sense of like, how does it? What is the impact of that? I'm sorry that you feel that you feel so pooped, Cookie. Can you like do something to like something nice for yourself just to, you know, maybe hopefully feel a little bit better? Save Kate, get pizzas in the oven. Oh, that's good. Nothing happened anyway, so. No, I'm would never call you out a lurk. I would never call anyone out a lurk. No, I try not to, but sometimes sometimes I'm well.
Better shovel harder. 1 minute and we are out of here.
Sometimes it's different.
Not again.
Oh. Impact would be duplicate data or manipulated data. Obviously, you can't prove it, so there's nothing to be done. Oh, right. I don't know, I feel really strange about it. Is there someone you could talk to about this? Or, like, maybe your, like, boss or something? I am a lurker, just saying. Yes, that's true. I am a lurker.
Yeah, it happens sometimes.
That is true. I do often lurk because I get so distracted these days that I just, you know, I want to say hi and then I forget, you know. Then I forget that I have to do something and then it's just like, well, it's just like that, unfortunately. You mentioned. Oh, geez. Didn't remember him hurting. Oh wait, I do remember him hurting so much. Oh, dude, I'm gonna die. Yeah. I was just on my hunter earlier, or the other times. Probably do that now as well. Thank you. Ah, lucky penny pocket locket, not pocket. Oh, duh! I'm in my speed gear. Yeah, that doesn't help. My God, you mentioned to your managers, but they said, well, nothing really to really be done, and are still getting good inside. Right? Yeah, but perfectionist cookie is like, no, but it's not the most accurate data, right? So yeah, no, 100% understand. Like, how do we know if it's not completely screwed now? And like, do I have to do it all over again because the data was not 100% accurate? So 100% understanding that. Is it bad that you're doing PvP and your paladin and people asking to be your sugar baby? Wait, what does that mean? Also, you're totally streaming right now with all those workshops, talking and presenting to avoid, but then also managing people talking and engaging with those only chatting and whatnot. Oh, Cookie, I'm glad that it feels similar in the sense that I can imagine that it's easier to deal with. Future, if I see you in chat, and just say if I want to summon up rare or help with these now and then, it gives you reason to dust off the monk. Oh, Win, that's very kind of you. I really appreciate that. Thank you very, very much. And I really appreciate the help. Thank you. I appreciate you. Right. Okay. Hang on. What was that? There was something else I wanted to do, but I don't remember now. Oh yeah, I wanted to check. What are like? Can I? Oh, I can do that with the mounts actually. Expansion. Or within. Family. Vehicles. Don't tell your raid leaders that as you're told to keep this up to date. I won't. I mean, I don't even know who your raid lead is. Who's your raid lead? No, wait. Probably best if you don't tell if you don't tell me. It does not 100% matter that the data is inaccurate. Is accurate. You're not doing maths. You're asking people for their opinions and perspectives. So in a way, there's no wrong data. You know, it's just that saturation might be higher if people say the same things, and it would be off if it was the same person saying the same thing multiple times. Right. Yeah, that makes sense. But is that not something you can like filter out then, or is that not allowed? Or in 4 is the raid lead? Depends if we want a main raid lead or either of the 2 assistant raid leaders. You have 3. Ooh, hang on. Well, I mean, we used to have that in our team as well. In fact, in the guild that I used to be, there was a raid lead, and then there was a raid lead for each of the roles. For the tanks, for the healers, and for the DPS. So, you know, can always be more well, not necessarily. I mean, I'm sure it's like complicated, but you know. You swapped tunes too much for that. Fair. Yeah. You were supposed to main monk this season, then was still to go elemental shaman for mythic due to how well it performed. Oh, right. Well, are you enjoying that though? Crafton is the raid lead. For Bara is the raid lead. Are we all the raid lead? We're like everyone is raid lead these days, I suppose. Also, hi for Bara if you're well. Fun before just a pain with the back hole and ads. Right. I have not like. This is one of the first seasons that I'm not even interested in like looking at Mythic Plus and raids and such. I'm just like, every time like, nope, 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 no. I'm just gonna like chill in Drenner or something. How to make WoW feel more corpo? I mean, you know, for some it works. So if it ain't totally corpo ever since bringing in monetization in mountains. Wait. Monetization in wait, how what do you mean? How does that make it more corpo? His cult leader setup makes our raid leader, well, technically we're a cult, yeah. No, just blame certain people for it. Just, you know. One back knockback, bad knockback and it's wipe. Oh, it's annoying. Serious fun is also really punishing. Right. I want to see the amount that you get from the scrap house. Yeah, I've seen it. I've seen it. It's hang on. No. No. No, wait. I can find it just by looking at it. This one. The yellow. And it's all yellow. Only when a cult goes out raiding. Yeah, I don't raid, dude. I'm not a raid. Well, I used to be a raider. Then I took an arrow to the knee. Which is the one... There's so many recolors of things, dude. Oh yeah, the Breaker song is also still a thing. So this is the vendor one. You need to be exalted with the Bilgewater cartel. The drop from Bilgewater Trove. What's the Bilgewater Trove again? It's just chest, but where do we find those? Oh no, wait. Also exalted. Oh, that's like the Bilgewater. Like when you're exalted with them, like the Paragon thing. This one, dude. This one, though. We need this one. Okay, but dude, what? I didn't even know this one exists. Dude, this one is too cool. Wait, Brewfest is soon. Hang on. Next week. Yo, we're gonna work on that all week, though. Why is it dripping? It's beer. It's Oktoberfest. Oh, dude, you have the red one. Oh, I'm so jealous, dude. So jealous. I want that one as well. You used to play an A, right? You go a lot, yeah. You want to go raiding, but IRL, you want to raid a chocolate factory. But IRL, you want to raid a chocolate factory, you need chocolate, and Cadbury's tastes worse and worse, so please raid Tony's. Oh, isn't it like Tony Chocolonely? Yes, they're great. They love recolor mounts for some reason this expansion. Yeah, they're I guess that with all the people they threw out, I guess they threw out a lot of the mount designers. Get a bar of Cadbury's and taste horrible. I'm sorry. For the Dark Fuse, they have a mount tied to them as well, but it's a grind to get exalted with them, as there isn't a daily quests for them. Oh, really? And it's annoying. Oh, this one's new. Yo, this one we're gonna totally try to get this one. I had some friends buy drinks and get the code. Oh, dude, I really need like. Is it? I guess the codes aren't available for sale anymore, right? Like. Everyone has to consume the ammunition, yeah. This is the only good environment you have. You've been trying to mount farm, but never had luck. Right, right. Yeah, it could take a while. You find some that sell it. I should probably do that because I really want it. I really, really want it. Why? Able to breathe underwater. Oh, that's some good beer. Oh. I'll join. Definitely.
Not again.
Wait. Yeah. I have to admit.
That thing snagged my lunchbox.
Seeing this makes you nostalgic. Yeah, I used to play an MMO called Grand Fantasia. Oh, there we go. Ah, surprise! It is possible to have a drop from multiple. Like it can, like you can fight it multiple times a day, right? And then you would still. Wait. Lol. I guess I already opened it. Like you can loot it multiple times a day, right? Oh, you have increased chance on the first one. Okay. Grand Fantasia, and at some point they had a craft contest. Basically, whoever won could choose anything from their store. You won. Got the most expensive man. They sold it because you need better gear. Let's go. Oh man, you'd love. Well, then again, I do a fair amount of auctioneering just for the fun of it. Yeah. You know, I get like expensive stuff and then I sell it instead of like sometimes I sell it instead of keeping it. Gonna try to find a picture of the things you crafted. Nice. X Legends still hosts Grand Fantasia these days. Oh. Oh man, I just need to run. Check. I kind of want to like go for a run after stream, but it's so windy and cold. No, I shouldn't complain, honestly, because well, there will be a lot more like cold and windy days in like the next couple of months. So if I'm gonna complain now, then I will never run for the next couple of weeks, months. I mean, why can I complain? Because well, I mean, well, I can complain, of course, but you know, I should still go for a run. Where are we? Where am I going? Just random places, I guess. Complain. Yeah, I mean, I can complain and still go for the run. That's an option. For running, it's not necessarily that bad, honestly. To go outside, like, and you know, be well. The rain is just, but you can like, it's easier than biking. In that sense, because biking is like.
I got something for you.
Biking becomes a lot more difficult because of the, you know, just making the whole house, like the building dirty and like having to clean it every time after, and you know, like it's if I would live downstairs, it would be easier, I guess, but unfortunately right now it's difficult. Lost and finished weather. Yeah, I know. Yeah. Can always be worse. True. Thank you, Wind. Yeah. Absolutely. I I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the help, Wind. It's very nice of you. We'll definitely let you know if I need more. I'm also just like now just walking around. Yeah, also my brain is I love how like consistent my brain is. Like at 6 it's like, wait, dude, we are supposed to you know, quit stream, which is what we're gonna do now, I guess. 5 o'clock, yeah, I guess so. It's like, hey, this is our time to chill now. So we might, you know, just, you know. Anyway. I should really do so as well. Because my brain is also still just not really doing well at the moment. It's just not doing great things. Which also means that I'm not gonna raid because I'm just not like not really feeling it. No, Cookie, it's alright. I just man. It's alright. Don't worry. I added a pig. Oh, that's so cute. Cookie, I love that. Thank you for sharing that. It's so cute. Omni. Brain knows when you're home. I guess so. I'm sorry, Omni. Omni, by the way, the croquette burger was great. I loved it. Gendo also really liked it, I think. I hear that I'm getting attacked here. Let's go away for a moment. I was not having the I was not focused on the game for a moment. Yeah, it was really nice. We'll be here next time. You'll be here on Saturday. I can't wait for a collab on Saturday, Crafton. Yeah, so Wednesday we'll just do like weeklies, as we usually do on Wednesdays. Thank you for your patience today. I don't know, it's just sometimes when my brain just does stuff like that, it just takes some time to get back to, like, you know, just it's hard sometimes. So Selmer said it was good as well, Omni. But yeah, thank you for your patience there. Thank you for all of the raids as well. I really appreciate that, and thank you for everything. For also for like Lithax again for the like for well, I was gonna say for like destroying Firebot, but that's something I did entirely on my own. I'm gonna look into I think I have a sort of an idea as to where it's going wrong, so I'm gonna dig into the code and see if I can, like, you know, maybe fix it, or at least, you know, at least see where it's going wrong. So Lindex, you're not supposed. Hey, look, I didn't think you'd be here still. I thought you were already at work. Okay, well, but okay, I'm not really blaming you. I'm blaming myself. Omni, I'm always very happy when I see your name in chat. Calms me down or something. I don't know. It's always feels safe. Hallie, you've returned. Thank you for your raid earlier. While you're here, like, you know. Okay, my raid is not just going all over the place now, and I'm it's like, oh. Ow, it's literally hurting. Yeah, that sometimes, or it's just like, it just literally hurts when you try to actively go, like, sort of against it, if that makes sense. I don't know. Ah, physically hurts. What the heck? Weird. Anyway. Um, I don't know. I'm just lost. I'm lost. Okay. Apparently I need like, I don't know, time for myself or something. Prioritizing myself, as we talked about earlier. I'm gonna try and do that. You know, go for a run, get all that energy out probably, because there's a lot of energy building up right now. So Wednesday we'll be back, and then after that it's Friday. I was first gonna do Thursday, but I can't, so it's Friday, and then unless, because Saturday will definitely happen with Crafton, so I might, like, depending on how things go, it might be that I cancel Friday, but we'll see. It might also be, and also might also not be the case. So just I don't know, a disclaimer for myself, I guess. No pressure. No, look, I really want that to happen, Crafton. So I know that there's no pressure, but I want to prioritize our collab over the other things. So just wasn't it also established that we here don't know how to do that though? True, that's true. Yeah, that's correct. I'm gonna try anyway though. You're gonna miss the collab, Caddis? I mean, there will always be VODs, luckily. But yeah, 100%, like, we're gonna miss you too, Caddis. Gonna kick my brain's ass. Brains were kind of does look like a pot. Oh, that's very true. That is true. Twitch chat is interesting. Wait, what is interesting? But Caddis, by the way, what are your plans for the weekend then instead? Because, oh, you're gonna send a message there, and Twitch said, "Are you sure you want to send this?" Oh, what do you want to say? What do you want to say? I'm very curious now. Ended up not sending it out of curiosity to see what it would do, but now I'm very curious. We're going to small getaways. Getaway without kids. Oh, that sounds lovely, Caddis. I hope you have a great time. Hello, brain. You're gonna say, just gonna say to what Omni said. I would kick your brain smooth. You were wondering for a sec if you should send it. Oh, maybe it like combines the things and just interesting. Anyway, I'm not gonna like do a lot more like procrastination because I think dinner is also almost ready. Which means that we're gonna head out, but not raiding, of course. Yeah. I tend to linger when I feel like this. Thank you everyone very much for being you, and for, you know, for chatting here, and for lurking, and for just being you, and I really appreciate that. Like I said, we'll be back on Wednesday. That's 2 days from now. Same time, same place. In the meantime, Discord is there. If you want to share stuff, or if you want to talk to each other. I am still struggling to really, like, I'm struggling with Discord most of the time. So, but I'm gonna try to do like more like good mornings and such in there, just to wave at you, like wave at you all and everything. But yeah, for now, have a great day, have a great night, have a fantastic rest of your time. So thank you all very much for being you, and for thank you that I'm allowed to know you, and yeah, we'll see each other next time. Goodbye, everyone.